Okay, I'm recording. We are here with day 20. Day 20 of Locketober. There are still several seconds left on voting for the starter that we take in this game. So you could vote for something decent. You could. Am I on challenge mode? That's a very good question. That's an extremely good question. I guess we'll find out. Yes, I absolutely want to have a Pokemon. I know what a Pokedex is. It's good. Yeah, I would love one. Snivy. Snivy, eh? Snivy. Okay. I know I said none of them were bad, but... okay. Lizard! Alright. Let me do the introductory battle. All of them are kind of bad. Oh, okay, Ida, let me remove your VIP real quick so you can speak your truth. Okay. You should be good now. But yes, thank you for the shout out for Ida. Ida is lovely. She's lovely to me. She really is. I mean, she's actually not. She's kind of horrible to me, but we don't need to dwell on that. You know, I mean, the other day I was like, oh, Ira, you know, I could maybe make you a splitting emote, and she said I had to get to work right then, right there and then. I wasn't allowed to take a break, I wasn't allowed to think about it, I wasn't allowed to sleep. And she was very clear that my only value to her was that I could make that splooting emote. Ira, thank you for giving me your bits. I really don't deserve them after that absolute slander of your name. Trusty, thank you for the bit. Thank you for giving me your bit. And Ira, thank you for the giant splitting Ira. And the giant splitting Lottie. Wow, they can split together, they can hold hands. Alright, Snivy it is. Do we have a name for Snivy? We don't get to name it right away, but you know. And I was so worried you wouldn't like the splitting Ira. I was so stressed. Splitting together on main, I'm reporting. Oh no, we didn't name it right away. Lizard 1. Hold hands, that's gross, Lottie. Ira, I've seen your fucking search history. Okay. Gooey. Gooey, why? I wonder why you would want to call it Gooey. Is there... No, there's no bias there, surely. Well, Gooey, I suppose you are my favorite lizard, so sure. I'm sorry it can't be an Apom, I know that's your favorite Pokemon. You make Goonie or I'll cry! Cry. Cry for me. Sorry, I don't know what came over me just there. Rash. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest, I just realized. I did not give myself rare candies. So that's unfortunate, but oh well. I mostly wanted to check and make sure we're actually on challenge mode. I am not the sort of insane person who needs to win the first fight. Mainly because we're so deep. Like, when you're 6 games in, you know, losing the first rival fight, that would suck to go back to yellow. That would be terrible. That would be awful. I can't believe my lizard has a rash. Oh Oh no, you lost the coin flip on game 6. Time to start over. Right? Let's see. Is he level 6? Did I get that bit right at least? Okay, we do have challenge mode working. I just didn't give myself rare candies because I'm dumb. Unironically, I don't know if I've ever won this fight with Snivy. Like... Snivy's cool and all, I like Snivy, but it doesn't really win this one. We have to grind instead? No, what I'll do is we're gonna draw Luna. After... Why try? Okay, well he threw for me. Snivy solos Gardenia. Man. Thanks, pig. So we're getting 2 levels. Ooh, I don't want to talk about that. That was lucky? No, it wasn't. No. He might actually have AI that forces him to throw if he's gonna KO you. Some games do, some games don't. I'm not sure if that's a thing in this one. Like in Diamond and Pearl, the Starly you have to fight will actually run away if you get low on health. I think the Zigzagoon or Pokémon does the same in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. So he might throw. But I don't know. Most trainers definitely don't. So I feel like he probably doesn't, but at the same time, what he did made absolutely no sense from an AI point of view, so he must have thrown. Balls! Not deposit. No, we need to keep gooey. We need to keep gooey. But that's right, we have egg 1, egg 2, and chat, we even have egg 3. We got 3 whole Pokemon in here from Pokemon White. Who's first up? It's Plonky! Still here from Yellow, has died on 3 separate occasions. But my god, he's the fan favourite. I swear there's a snake in this game, but also because Lilligant didn't become relevant. But that means we still have another chance for Lilligant, you know? I don't mind Snivy. What the fuck happened at the end of the last game? Was it a massacre? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I'm amazed I managed to get through the N and Ghetsis fights, to be honest. It's HRT! Only one of them was a bad call. I'm not sure. I feel like most of them were bad calls because I didn't bring a very optimal team, right? I brought 2 electric types. And it's everyone's favourite! Gourmet! You remember Gourmet, right? She was there yesterday? You remember Gourmet? I don't know. I don't know why they're all transmask. I don't get it. Look, just don't look at that, okay? I'll fix her when I do the rare candies. Eggs in Gen 5, they always turn male. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's something about PK Hex just makes eggs male. They just be male. Surf, Thunder Punch, Fake Out, Encore, Lightning Rod, good. We have this absolute crap moveset of Yawn, Charm, Wish, and Stored Power. And Leer, Low Kick, and Dragon Dance. Okay. I have high hopes for Gourmet. Turning male from eggs is the point of pride, but we've already done that. I can't keep mailing them all. Besides, whenever a Pokemon is transmask, Ash kills them instantly. Okay, let us draw. Or not. Or yes, okay. Get out some tunes. It's not tunes. That's not. Stop. 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 Okay. Yeah, I could go for the relaxing autumn music, sure. This isn't relaxing at all. I want to kill someone. Who are you drawing? We are drawing Luna TV 2317. How am I not first? It's a good question. It's a good question. Gosh, okay, I'll do my best here. It's always hard to draw someone that you, like, don't know, do you know what I mean? That you've never interacted with in any way, shape, or form. And a big thank you as well to all of you for donating once more. Particular Mindslaver, who has kept the crushing queue relevant and filling up. I've already seen people selling ZA for cheaper than the original price. No clever they're doing that, but they are if you're looking to get it. I'm sure DD will buy me it before long. Isn't that right, DD? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, I like that, I like that. I'm DD now. I didn't know that, Gooey. Proud of you. We don't meet many Lunas. Jellyfan, just in case anyone cares. Jellyfan, I got sent a video earlier of someone spanking you. How long did people throw money at you yesterday? According to the Twitch analytics, I made $200. Did you make the video? What video? I've made lots of videos in my time. Is it in USD on your end? Yes. I also just made that number up out of nowhere. I did not. I did not look at how much it was. It went on for a bit though, it went on for a bit. Oh, the Jelly Spank. No, it was DD sent me it. She sent me like this acoustic video. Okay. It's the arm placement I care more about here. She sent me this acoustic video of someone basically like playing jelly, like, and like smacking it, and it was going like. Jellyfind is a musical instrument? Well, it's just kind of the noise Jellyfind would make if you were to spank them, right? That's better. I prefer that. And I was like, ouch, why would you do that? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Kalaloff! Thank you very much for the $30 donation of Point of Pride. The attached message: I don't have my hopes up, but I'd like to check back on Nidoking and Nidoqueen, see if they're doing any better this year. Yes, last year I did draw Nidoking and Nidoqueen, and they looked very divorced. So maybe this year they'll look less divorced, right? Thank you very much for your $30 donation to Point of Pride. Every donation helps out trans people around the world to gain access to the gender-affirming care that they might not otherwise be able to afford. So you in divorces, Lottie? Don't you believe in marriage? We got divorced one time. You have never let it go. Hey, why is your torso so fucking long? What have I done here? As usual, very adorable. Slightly, tilted though, right? Tilted like the towers. Of course, as long as it's short this long, that's what I was originally going for, but I don't think that comes across. So, just gonna do that. So tilted. This is me after losing an online match. Sure covers the top of the skirt. I mean, I think that comes across a little bit better now. Humor totally tilted, top content. I get so tilted at the towers. No one talks about that line, and it's delivered so fucking well. I just love that the voice actor trails off because he's like, no, this isn't funny. So he doesn't even commit to the line. It's absolutely wonderful. Okay, again, green is not the colour I'm going with here. I'm going for actually a blonde, but because I'm going for so light, I like to do a darker colour. I think I'm falling asleep. Have a lovely stream. It is very late for you, Ida. It is, 3 PM. So, good night to you. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for your cock out. I hope that you have a... I hope you have a good one. Yeah, thank you for taking your... Thank you for... I don't think I can say that. I don't think I can actually bring myself to say that. I tried though, I tried. Where are the dancing bodies? They're not on this slide, or in this scene, just because, basically. They're back, they're coming back. They're gonna be so huge, you have no idea. I just don't have them in the drawing one, because it would be a pain in the ass. People named Luna are definitely pale as hell. We're going for the Rana Welsh paleness here. My favourite Genlocke stream was the time she guessed all of our skin colours. Dark skirt. You know, I might actually just match the shoes to that. It's gonna go with like a red or a black. No, I think I do want to still go with red shoe. Is mine spot on? Fucking pallid. But that's the advantage, right, of you all clearly never going outside. Okay, shirt is plain, shirt needs something on it. What are we drawing on the shirt? I mean, my immediate thing is like a crescent moon, right? But is that really boring? Then again, you're called Luna, you probably fucking love the moon. Could also be a moth. Yeah, people love moths. I'm always wearing my moth shirt out and about. I'm a big moth fan. You gave me a bird shirt? Yeah, that's because that's what you wear. Get off my case, get off my case. Unrelated, you played the Zero Escape games? Yes, I streamed them. I actually consider that 999 was probably the best Lottie content that's ever existed. I was on form for the voices. Anyone who was here can back me up on that, right? 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 There we go. Okay. I think normal is the best. I think I picked a decent color. Okay, we just need blush now. It's the mess of an outfit the dude had on. Whoa, leave Junpei's outfit alone with his 17 jackets. Okay. No, I don't like that's way too red. Healer. Yeah. Okay. I'm not liking what's going on here. I had to summarize through several times because I had to replay the early parts constantly. Okay, that maybe wasn't the best. But it was still good Lottie content. And it's on the VODs channel. Okay, I think I prefer that. I need to fix it a little bit as a result, but that's okay. Ah! Don't mind the tilt. The tilt is part of the charm. Okay. Luna, if you want me to send you this in any way, shape, or form, hit me up on Discord. If not, I will crush you in the hydraulic press. I mean, I'll do that either way, but, yeah. Get you behind the chill as fuck cat, but in front of Snarfy. Probably like there. If the chill as fuck cat back a little bit. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh. Forgot to actually save the image individually. This is not relaxing or autumnal. Idea? Yes, Jelly Friend. Hello there, it's me, Jelly Friend, so it is. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Friend, friend, friend. Okay. Now we have Nidoking and Nidoqueen to go, while we listen to this abysmal violin music. For Locketober 2027, all the art commissions go in the Blender, but on the last day you just import the image into the Blender software and stare silently at the camera for like 10 minutes. Look, when are we gonna do the year where I print them out and eat them physically? Do you know what I mean? I adore that we're running out of fucking space. I'm really stupid about face blindness, but giving an amazing explanation of how it feels. Well, okay. They weren't actually stupid about face blindness. The way it's done is purposefully an ass pull to say, hey, you have face blindness. And then he's like, ah, shit. Because basically, Junpei assumes something stupid about it. And he's like, oh, no, no, no. That's not how it works. It works like this. And Junpei's like, so you do have it. It's still pretty... It's not necessarily the best, but it could be worse. I don't know what Nidoking and Nidoqueen look like, man. You see, that's a horse. That's not him, is it? That's not him. I've seen Nidoking, this isn't him. This isn't him. No, no, this is evil and intimidating horse, isn't it? This is Onyx? No, it's cool, we'll save it, right? I mean, Robin, that's exactly what happens. Like, that's exactly the interaction. I'm confused. Pointed at the wristband? Oh, he might actually point at the wristband. I thought he pointed at... No, I think you're right, actually. I thought he did point out the hair. Never mind. I'm making it better in my memory. That's how legs work, right? That's where they go. It's a big bean, really, isn't it? King does have legs. Not what I asked. Look, trust me, okay? I feel like the head is missing something. I think it should have more horns. Ears! 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 I remembered that all by myself. Okay, unironically that immediately makes it look about 10 times more Nidoking-esque. Okay. Hi, Azalea! Oh my god, how's my favorite lesbian? How has the lesbianing been going lately? I didn't break any from memory rolls. I mean, Kalaloff will probably murder you, but I'll live. Good, lesbianing has been lovely. Oh hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. My wrists are unhappy because I have strawberry jam. That does sound like the quintessential strawberry jam experience, yeah. You started that stuff to watch the VOD? I'll update on the VOD's channel. Exclamation mark VODs, as are all VODs that I've ever recorded. Yes, even the ones where I look like a mess. Yes, even the one where I broke down in tears in the middle of it. They're all up there, but you don't know which one that was, because I didn't have webcam on. So you don't know. I held it together pretty well. They're all up there. That would be dead floppy. Here's some dilemma with 5 videos in the playlist. How long were you playing at a time? Normal 5-hour streams. Your time dilemma wasn't very long. Virtue's last reward though, it was like fucking 800 hours it felt like, good god. Never ended. .5 hours of always. So true. But yeah, I do keep everything on the VODs channel. In fact, the VODs of Locketober have started to go up. I don't remember how many are up there right now. It's like 5 of them, I think. Which means that this event is officially documented. The world knows. The world knows. The world knows we're raising money for Point of Pride. That's right. You could donate right now via !donate or via the pinned message in chat, and your money could go straight to helping out trans people around the world to get access to the gender-affirming care they might not otherwise be able to afford, such as hormones, surgeries, shapewear, electrolysis, and more. I might have been confused if you remember the game at the time you streamed it. I think I pointed out the hair would have been an obvious giveaway. Oh, you know what? I think you did. I think you... Yeah, that's what you've done, Robin. You've messed with my head. Telling you, it ain't right. It ain't right. Make any sense? It's too high up. No, that's too fucked up. That ain't right. That ain't legs. How am I trying to leg this leg? Often reminiscing together, but isn't really romantic. They're just catching up with someone they used to know. I don't know if I'm going for a romance. I wanted to draw them together this time, you know? Oh, so when you're dancing naked with your lover, that has to be romantic? Modern era. Kids these days. When always naked, it doesn't count. Nuh-uh! Hitmonchan would never be naked. Hitmonchan loves clothes. He's a big platonic nude dancer. This 2x channel point boost is kind of goated, I can't lie. Well, I mean, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub, you know? What is this? Oh, it's Nidoking's belly lines. You're on the wrong layer. That's why. That's what that's about. There. Or there. Thereabouts. Thereabouts. Well, there you go. There's Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Now to completely fuck up the colouring. Nidoqueen was brought up to white too. Would he also become male? I don't know what's happening with that, okay? You know, I think Nidoking would be like a good dad. Do you know what I mean? Be the kind of dad to have 30 we're at the beach house vibe signs at his house. I think it's the optimal person, no bias. You do like the beach. He'd be careless with his anger. Aren't all parents careless with their anger? Is it not like a parental rite of passage to occasionally yell at your children? Tell them how worthless they are? And Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message T4T Yuri. Is that what I've created here? Well, I suppose I'll put a sticker on my face. Do I have any lesbian stickers? Oh, Tyranitar! Now chat, do not at me. Tyranitar is like very lesbian core to me. What an interesting location for me to put this sticker. I don't even know if it's a dance at this point. It feels like they're kind of just shaking hands, really. Zoned out. What if tea was chai? So true. I'm here now. Dee Dee, how's my second favourite lesbian? Thank you for the hydrate, Dee Dee. I'm well rested. That's good. Stretch needs to. Wait, I didn't eat a treat earlier. Gooey redeemed eat a treat at the start of stream. I didn't eat a treat. Papa Sour? Sure thing. What did Gooey want? Does anyone remember? I didn't eat it because I'm like a slut. Oh my god. Okay. Someone tell Gooey I'm sorry. Turkish? Okay, I'll do it after the sour. Which I realise is not the canon order, but it's fine, it's fine. Used to be non-binary as kids. A little non-binary girl. Look, my main goal was to make them look less divorced. And if nothing else, I think I've done that. What this reminds me of is when people get divorced but then start dating again. They're rekindling their marriage. I wish someone would divorce me. Do you know what I mean? Or someone would spit in my mouth. Hey, Turkish Light. I'll divorce you, Lottie. Red Mario, thank you. What are you aiming for with our public image? I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying I want to be divorced. Plenty of people get divorced, Narfi. People really look down on divorced women still? I just didn't realize you were one of them. I thought you were cool. Okay. There's Nido King and Nido Queen. They're less divorced this year. They're still a little bit divorced. Christian Lottie becomes trans. Does that help you get divorced? Oh! I got you now, I got you now. Call off, I'll send you this then. I can't wait for the slow improvement of my art to eventually result in me just drawing like steamy furry porn between Nido King and Nido Queen. Send you that. Call off. Okay, there you go. Okay, the question is where do I put them? I obviously can't put them over to the right, so they're gonna have to go behind. Bruh. Maybe in there? If I move Scizor and Arya? Yeah, I can see that working. I'll move Scizor and Arya somewhere else. So they would be in... there. Okay. can see that working. Okay. Aria, we will move over here. That's like perfect. Scissor. I love you, Scissor. I'm awesome straight couple, evil and intimidating Scissor. Scissor goes here behind them. Alright chat, I think that's as big as they're getting. Which is also what my GP said to me when giving me a checkup. I mean, I'll keep extending them out to the... I think we actually have to start going back again. There's not a lot of identities that positively impact people's perception of you, which is very sad. That's not true. Everyone loves a grifter. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start going back again. I think we've officially made it wide enough now. We might run out of space. We might genuinely fill up this entire thing. The problem is, next year, if I do this again, right? How... Like, if I do this again next year and I'm bigger, it's just gonna be art. It's just gonna be art the entire time. The year of the nuggies. Oh, we got ads? That's okay. I'm doing some giving myself stuff. I love women. Sorry. Okay, give myself the rare candies. And we'll get back to it. There is gonna be a badum. Do not panic. Do not panic. Do not panic. Do not panic. Don't. Oh, let it do the thing. Do you mind if I wait until the ad break ends? So that I can give more people the option if they should desire it? Okay. In fact, DD, would you like to explain what's about to happen in chat so people can see it? What we're about to do is very evil. DD asked me to do the thing with Lottie. Oh yes. Okay. Oh yes. Yeah, what we're about to do is... Yeah, we're going to be play... Did you give yourself the candies? Fingers fucking crossed, Snorri. Please, come on, I cannot be this much of a disgrace. Please, please, please. Whew! Yeah, we're going to be playing ZA for a moment, because if you gift a sub in a channel that's playing ZA, you get a thing. And DD, like, really wants that thing. So, we're gonna... We're gonna be playing ZA for a moment. As in, I'm gonna change the category to that. And you can... Yeah. You can gift a sub if you want. I'll be doing it for like 5 minutes. Mav did not come through. Mav never gets to come. Some kind of poker fraud? Yeah, we're committing fraud, basically. I hope that's okay. Humor bong? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I did that was wrong. Now, I'm staying true to Locketober. Now. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna set the channel to follower only mode. Or the stream to follower only mode for like 5 minutes while we do this. So that I don't get people coming in and being like, Lottie, by the way, I really love Mega Spupa. It's like a first time chat, right? And I'm not intrigued. I'm not interested. You forgot the gender? Fuck! Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do follower only mode. But it's for 0 minutes, so it's not an issue, it's not an issue. It's no coming. Okay, chat. We're about to commit fraud, okay? Fraud. We are officially committing fraud. Gift your subs. You have 5 minutes while I go and fix this gender. We're committing fraud right now. Now is your chance. If you want that Totodile badge, gift a sub. Because I'm not doing this again. 800 followers makes me want to lottie your land, if you know what I mean. I think I kind of am picking up what you're putting down. I'd let you lottie my land. If you know what I mean. Okay, let's... Right. Gender, fix, boom. Sorry. I wish it was that easy. Wow, Kalaloff has gifted a sub! Kalaloff, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. What inspired you to do such a thing? You will commit a crime. We are committing fraud right now, okay? And that's okay. That's okay. What was that sound? That was so scary. I didn't even warn you. I thought it'd be funny. Trans do fraud. Lizard! I think I just go with gourmet, right? Ah, Dee Dee, thank you for the gift sub! To Azalea! Wow, my second favourite lesbian gifting a sub to my favourite lesbian. What a day to be alive. Robin, thank you very much for gifting a sub! Fraud, 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 fraud. We're doing fraud. We're doing fraud right now. I will give 2 minutes. Am I toted up now? You are toted up now. If anyone else wants a Totodile badge, now's the time to gift a sub. I don't know why you'd want it, but gets me a sub, right? Secret fans rise up. Dee Dee may have forgotten to alert me before. The other options aren't really better. This is the only one left, Orpheus. For the thrill of the fraud. Right, for the thrill of the fraud! I forgot when Chikorita was up. For shame, for shame. Okay, I think everyone's had their chat. You know what, I might wait for the hype train to run out, actually. That might be a better thing than just doing it arbitrarily. Because that gives you an actual time limit, right? If you want that Totodile badge, get on it. I loved when Lottie played CA! a similar promotion for like 2 weeks to 6 days. Yeah, it's crazy how short this was. We do need to catch a Pokebug. We have Fake Out on Plonky, so we'll go with that. Chat, it's a Purloin. Is this the best day? It probably lives a Thunder Punch. Did I not even get the Totodile? You should have it. I don't know how you apply it. I'm gonna gift a sub because I didn't when we were throwing money out yesterday. It's very kind of you. Maybe one of these days we'll throw some money at charity. Name it Per My Loin. I don't know if it purrs. Loiny. Per My Loin is better than Loiny, DD, and that is grim. Per My Loin. Per My Loin. Per My Loin. Per My Loin. Completely ordinary normal name. Per My Loin. Per my loin? Per my last email? Oh, I wish there was space for that. Per my loin it'll have to be. Also, I think we are done with fraud now. Okay, we're done with fraud. We're done with fraud. We're done with fraud. Christ, let me get back to... I hope everyone got what they were after. I didn't like how that felt. Defraud, thank you, thank you. Chat, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, thank you, Snorri. I forgot about that. Why are you male? Why are you male? Why are you male? Stop being male, please. Just stop being male. Gormat insisting he's a guy? No, I won't let her. I said this in the mirror. Why are you male? You saw me do that! You saw me change her! Twice! Right, fine, good for him. Trans guy gourmet is happening? Yeah, I can't. Good for him. You just set the party slot to that after one more time, okay? One more time, right? Just to prove that gourmet cannot be stopped. Okay. Close. Open PK Hex. Open White 2. Gourmet. Change to female. Move into the party. What is your beef? So now if I move, say, Plonky in here, so that Plonky's the one over here, when I move Gourmet over, female. What is your beef? What is your actual beef? Was it this? Was it this? Was this the problem, Gourmet? Export and input, that's what's causing the badum, yeah. Unironically, Snorri, Grimsley's team is the entire reason I care. I would just leave it otherwise and be like, oh, you know, good for him. Gourmet. 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 Okay, third time's the charm. I do feel a little bit like I just, did something I really shouldn't have, but, you know. It's time there's strategy to it, right? I mean, I'm not gonna bank jack or shit on Gourmet, because I know that, you know, Ash likes to kill off Pokemon I make plans for. But in theory... In theory, Gourmet should be able to handle 3 of the Elite Four members. In theory. Just something that feels a bit like conversion therapy in a video game because it bugged out. Yeah, I don't feel great about what I just did there. I could surf over there and get the Water Stone. For HRT, but I shouldn't have access to surf, so I'm gonna not. I love this game so much I should replay it. Why replay it when you could watch me play it and aggressively misgender my Scraggy? That you helped her transition to woman. Yeah, she was really struggling. She was really struggling. But we helped her. She wasn't sure of herself, but now she's there. Why is it wet? It's raining. I've never seen it rain here. There's this thing called the... There's this thing called the water cycle. The brain is made up of billions of neurons. Summer isn't rain raid in summer? I don't think I've ever seen it rain there full stop. On a water cycle day at a park for kindergartners, I know so much about that now. How does that work? I experience rain during spring and summer and hail during winter. Hail? At the start of the game? When I was in high school, we were required to do community service, and that counted. I was only required to do community service after they tried to put me away. They didn't have enough evidence to put me behind bars, but still gave me community service. We just headed to summer because it seems to have less frequent weather. But chat, summer has the greatest chance of P-Dove. Oh, come on, I've got my fingers crossed for Sunkern, personally. Ah, okay. Ba, ba, ba. Only the town can hail, the roots won't. Okay. It's raining on the ranch? Damn, I feel kind of bad for Hugh and his Tepig, huh? Sewaddle! I would like a Sewaddle plush, I think. I do like Sewaddle a lot. And I've got some weird plushes, like, I've got a plush Combee, you know, like, who yearns for that? I've got a plush Drudigan. What are we doing here? Anyway, we need a name for Sewaddle. Isn't it nice then we didn't give you Tepig? I mean, it is pretty funny that neither time you gave me Oshawa. Ash is gonna be violent, I can tell. Pensive. Sewaddle. Plush Drudigan is beyond based. Can you see it? Probably not, right? No, you can, it's here, where I'm pointing. It's there on my windowsill. Oh, my squintosill. Okay, hold on. Drudigan. Leanne? I can't name it Leanne, Orpheus, because whenever, I mean, DD, back me up on this. DD, back me up on this. DD, help me out here. DD, help me explain why I can't name it Leanne. Okay, fine. You know what? Actually, Leanne is perfect. Lettuce! That would have been so good. I love lettuce. What's wrong with Leanne? Asleep you will learn one word. Yep. Yep. Answer my question. Look, Leavanny and Leanne Fire Emblem are both characters that have very memorable hentai moments in my mind. So, you know how it be. Should know how to use the internet. I don't do these things on purpose. Okay. At no point in my life did I think, you know what I'm gonna look up today? Leavanny. That never happened. That never happened. May I share the word? So Leanne Fire Emblem is a character who cannot speak any English, and there was a manga thing that she'd been taught one word and she kept saying it over and over and over again. I don't know if we need to share the word. Yeah. What game is Leanne from? Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And there was also a Leavanny thing that I came across once that I did not quote out loud. But I have referenced it. Runs one. But I have referenced it before. But it's a wacky world out there, okay? It's a wacky world. It takes all sorts. It takes all sorts to make a wacky world. Do you know what I mean? Mods, heck in the fairy type. is a chance this Azrael could be trans. Gen 5 is the last generation when Azrael is capable of being trans. Dragons must reign supreme. Dragons can reign supreme over me. No, this isn't my fault. This isn't my fault. This isn't my fault. I was explicitly told today. Ira told me. Ira told me. She said, Lottie, go and be horny in your own stream. She said that to me. She said that. So I'm just obeying, and I'm not being weird. I'm just listening. Okay. Probably import her back into the game to make her trans. I could. I don't actually know how to do that though, I won't lie. She did say that. She did say that. She did say that. She told me to go and be horny in my own stream. So here we are. Here we are. Alright, we need a name for Azrael. I'm thinking Zumi? Blue Ball? I don't know if I'm gonna go for Blue Ball. I think I'll go for Zumi. I don't know, you know, weirdly I don't think I'm gonna go for Blue Ball. That is not cute! That is not cute! Do not do this! I thought it was something else! Don't do this! Don't do this! But it's Locketober with an E. It's a very different event. That Locketober isn't... That's not my Locketober. My Locketober, we're raising money for the charity Point of Pride. That's right, you can donate via !donate or via the pinned message in chat. And all of the money, all of it, goes towards helping out trans people around the world. I was talking to my therapist about it today, about the thing I have planned for when we hit 3,000. And she said, and this is direct quote, did the charity get told about the name of your event? Yes, they are aware, they're aware. They're aware we've been doing this. And I told my therapist about the milestone goal for 3,000, and she said it was very fucking cool. That was her exact word choice. I told one of my classmates about this event and she really liked it. I'm a big hit with the classmates. You can't actually evolve yet, Plonky. I appreciate the attempt, but it's too soon, it's too soon. I need Nasty Plot. Which we used 0 times in Pokemon White, but... doing charity for an important cause was not to like. But the 3K goal is... It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. The tarot thing. I have never seen it rain in the introduction. Ever. Ever in my life. Ever in my life. Oh, I really don't need that ball. Nothing problematic, but a Yorkshire accent. That's what they all sound like down in Somerset. Oh, right there, we're from Somerset, we are. God, I love being from Somerset, I do. Working the farm. I played 3 hours of Celeste even though my wrist was hurting beforehand. Celeste does have a way of hurting your wrist. I'll +2 that. So chat. chat. To explain what we're doing here today, right? This is challenge mode. This is the only Pokemon game that came with difficulty settings. We're playing the game's hard mode. But I was going to just use the level caps from normal mode. The question is, would people hate me if I did that? Isn't challenge mode not even different? It is different, but that's okay. It is different. They changed the levels but not the stats, but Pokemon still do a little bit more damage at a higher level, but more importantly, they're all holding held items. They're all, they have better movesets, they have more Pokemon. It is still harder. It's not nothing. And the fact that the stats don't change due to a bug is why I would normally just go for the regular level caps. But man, I'm pretty bad at these games. So it really depends, like, do we want a challenging time through this game, or do we want to have an easier time to making it through, basically, is the question of the day. It's not either way going to make a huge difference. You're bad at these games, I am a little bit bad at these games. Chat, I would have wiped in white. What's on your face? It's Tyranitar, the lesbian Pokemon. I allowed lesbian... Chat, can you all just like spam the word lesbian real quick so I can make sure that Automod knows it's okay? Motherfucker. Should be now. Thank you, Snowwraith. Automod hates me. I tried to grab all of them as I could. I don't want it catching lesbian for no reason. I think it's okay now. Snowwraith, yeah, Snowwraith's smarter than I am. Yorp! Yeah, you know what? I'll make a poll. 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 Level cap. Classic level cap. Challenge level cap. Go. I will say the challenge level cap will require a little bit more work. If that makes people... Like, I'll have to look up those letters. Or those numbers. You know, I know that people like to inconvenience me, so... How goes it? How goes it with you, AWOL? I think I'm thriving. I got several gift subs earlier. I'm streaming. I'm hot as fuck. It's like there's a lot to love. Yep. Woof. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Why are you wiping at this point? You decided to play a level lower than you should have? Well, most people actually only do the regular level cap rather than the increased one. It's more, do I do it normally or do I make it easier? Rather than, do I do it normally or do I make it harder? Love Yuri, needs to catch up with No Love Wishing Upon a Star. DD loves Yuri as well. I'm gonna throw myself into a pool of bone-hurting juice. I love lesbians. Top 10 lesbians from 1 to 10. Her Pokemon is number 2 for sure. Is Rika a lesbian though? I thought she was, like, non-binary core. Plonky. No. Bad Plonky. Bad Plonky. Interesting challenge mode also puts... Yeah, it also gives them more IVs. The stats are much... The levels aren't different. Or, like... It is harder. I'm putting Genlocke's favorite lesbian in my resume. As you should. HP stat is the same though, it's goofy. Is it not still a little bit higher because of the IV change? Level 30 is woof. It's rough for the early game, right? It's rough! Rough! Chat, help. Chat, I can't keep making dog noises. It's against my will, if that makes you feel any better. I'm not doing them on purpose. Like an issue came up in speedrun calcs. There are issues, but I don't... It's weirdly bugged, but I don't know... Ugh. Mods, more dog noises. No, I can't. Orpheus is going to leave, chat. Orpheus is going to leave me if I keep making dog noises. Orpheus is not gonna stick around, chat. It's like Sigma's cat pun tick. Just, I've found a fondness for dog noises lately. It's against my will. It's against my will. This is not my fault. I like Alder being a bit of a goofy mentor guy at the start here. I can't wait to fight him as the champion of this game. You know, since we didn't fight him as the champion the last game, I'm very excited to fight him as the champion of this game. Right, Orpheus? Look, I started doing the dog noises with Shadow Heart Covenant, and I discovered that they're actually really fun to do, and it's like a big problem, okay? That's all. The poll is almost done. The poll is almost done. Oh my god, I'm actually surprised by that. Okay. I don't write Bart because you said rough. I did it because Snorri said woof. I guess that helps. Oh, okay, I'm actually shocked. I didn't think people were going to be kind to me. Okay, 14 is their first one. 14 instead of 13. Ho ho. Ash, no. Ash. Ash, I'm actually not live right now. Dancing Lottie again? I think everyone should be allowed Dancing Lottie. It's not as good as Lottie Split, in my eyes, but Dancing Lottie is the only one of its kind, whereas many people have a split at this point. I have designed several splits for people. Not live? Well, your Pokemon wouldn't be alive either. Hi Ash, how are you doing today? How's it ashing and or rounding? Hi Gianna! How are you doing today? So I just noticed the 500 bloody dances that make up your overlay. Unironically, I'm happy that you haven't noticed them before now. That means I'm doing a good job keeping them off the game screen. You can donate to put more lotties on the screen. Ash would never kill Gourmet. Like, not after the bear survival in the last game. Do you know what I mean? Gourmet is not like Gibblecore. Gourmet does not need to instantly be exploded. Ash, my starter was Tepig, if you're wondering. You can also donate to remove dancing lotties. For the mere price of like $100, you could probably get rid of most of them. Someone give me oran berries? Oh, Chern might give you them before you fight the trainers. I was sure you got them around here. I am genuinely shocked people are giving me the challenge mode level caps. I am not complaining. I'm just shook that people saw the opportunity to make my life harder and they went, no, no, not today, not today. I misunderstood. Would have voted for challenge if I understood that it was easier. Maybe I thought challenge meant harder. Well, they should have been listening, really. People give money to charity to try and get people to throw money at charity yesterday. Look, if they throw money at me, it's like I can't whine about it, right? It could be a lot worse. The thing is, I don't even think Gourmet's gonna be that good here. Because Cheren has that fucking pit of. He did give me oran berries. I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I love women. Sorry, I got myself mixed up with someone else. Long enough for this, and you will be eventually. I love women. There we go, Dee, I'm sorry, I thought I was you. We committed fraud today. It's in living memory that you run this generation of Pokemon's Elite Four defeated your team and took you as its wife like the Golden Horde, so we don't want the run to end yet. What in the hell does that mean? Oh my god! Golden Horde was originally a Mongol and later Turkicized Khanate established in the 13th century and originating as the northwestern sector of the Mongol Empire. You can't just be referencing things from the 1300s. I don't remember that time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair, though. Headbutt. I will take headbutt. Leer, I guess. I know of the Golden Horde and thought that was weird. Sometimes Ash just says things to mess with my head, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I keep looking at the thing and being like, level 13. It's not 13, it's 14. Y'all gave me the challenge on level caps. Very kind of you, very kind, very generous. We have a level to work with here. Today you learned a new thing. I love learning. My favorite thing to learn is I love learning. Like that, nice. Press 1 in the chat if you have thick fat. Okay, 14. 14. Oops. I have what now? Thick fat. Let's talk about indigenous oppression as a liberated Pokemon skull. It was an example of liberation being the correct term even if their motives were not just. Ash's explanation did actually make sense. From their perspective, it made complete sense as a word to say. I wish. I wish too. I can kind of jiggle my belly a bit, but I think that's just because, you know, I'm a human being. I don't think there's anything more to that. I gotta get a navel piercing. That's what I gotta do. To boob out, I must eat more still. Same. I mean, mine are pretty big for my size. Because I'm really thin and mine are like C-cups. Which means that if I eat more, bigger boobs. Got an estrogen before I boob out? You should probably do that, yeah. The sooner you start, the better, right? Glestrogen? No, damn it. Plonky, why do you have to be evolving constantly? Insurance company hates me. Why is that, Dianthea? My Celeste chatter site was showing. Oh, average Celeste player. That's what I'm doing. I went to the doctor. That's the only demanding thing I did today and I got sleep out of it from this afternoon till now. Hell yes. I'm glad you got some sleep. Didn't you say that you had last slept on, like, Tuesday? Something about who hates me, but if Lottie had said it, I would be going for her, so I won't. Is it people who dislike armpit fetishists? Right, David. Yeah, Ash. You gotta get more sleep. You gotta get more sleep. Have you considered getting like a big pillow to cuddle? Just gonna say I hate me, so if you follow your headcanon, sure. Okay. Wonder if this increased level cap will give us, like, anything interesting that I wouldn't normally have for a gym. Like, cuddle pillows are goated. I am only mildly ashamed. Iridian Ash, congratulations on the 5-stream streak. I am only mildly ashamed of the fact that I own a body pillow. I did not buy it. I did not buy it. It is bigger than me. Who bought it? Mav bought it. Mav bought it for me. Who's on it? I'm wearing socks. There was a sock I'd kicked off here, but I can't reveal a foot. You know what I mean? I kicked off any other socks down there. Ah, that's a sock. Sock in my bed, naturally. Right. Sending Lottie and eat a body pillow, don't worry. I will burn the one I currently have and hug that every night. Okay. This is a level of shame I didn't know was possible, so, okay. I mean, really, who did you think would be on it? You know what I mean? Like... Of course it's a fucking Mav. Oh, you can't see the other side. That's amazing. It's cursed. It's cursed. And now you all know I own it, so I no longer need to be quite as ashamed. I'm wearing socks now. It's cute. Is that a loot side? Yes. Yeah, yes there is. I do not turn it to that side. But yeah, if you ever wondered what I have in my bed, that's what. I don't really... I prefer to hug a smaller pillow. At present, for personal reasons. It's just in the front, party in the back. Well, there you go, now you know I own that. So I think he goes for work up here. Yeah, he always goes for work up. Okay, Garmet, the question is, do you just one-shot this? Probably not, but it would be pretty swell. That's pretty swell. Streamer has fetish content discourse has a literal fetish of a romantic partner. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say that. I should have a romantic partner fetish, disgusting. Trust me, chat, this conversation is not going to age well. So body pills would be nice for reasons other than being a freak. The problem with it is that I have never once washed it since getting it. Because we don't have... yeah, gross, whatever. We don't have a tumble dryer. So I'd have to hang it up outside. Quite frankly, I would rather it be gross. Can you not hang it inside? Not really. I could hang it from where my flag is hanging. I could try it there. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. That might be worse. It'd be hilarious if you did that for a stream. More people should buy hook screws. More people should buy hook screws. It's a crazy sentence. Whoops, screw in the hook. I didn't say that. What's your slut of the day, Ira? Actually, oh, I can't tell because you don't have VIP anymore. Hold on. There we go. Now you can say your. Now you can speak your truth. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. More people should be saying I'm cute. Should they? Do you not get that, like, enough? I mean, Jenna, you look like Megan Fox. What more do you want? Frick, derogatory. AP/mod no longer lets you say the funny words, which makes me sad. Snorriath can say whatever the hell they want. I'll let them do whatever. Snorriath is like my special little PogChamp. Snorriath gets complete free reign over my entire Twitch stream and everything. I don't think mods even get auto-modded. I don't think they do now. Orpheus, quick! Type a slur! See if it gets caught! Little fetish is an object that looks like something which is treated as ceremonial context as the real thing. You're right, it is. That actually becomes relevant in the next Shadow Hearts game. The word fetish is used in that game and completely normal in that context, and it confused the hell out of me when it came up. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, Lottie has a mad fetish. Great. How'd I get here? Why does the protagonist of this game have such an empty-headed stare? Ira, thank you for giving me a fetish for your bits. That really helped snap me out of it. Sorry lads, World War III's happening right now. In the fucking trenches we go. Right, well, see you all in the next life, I guess. Who is launching fireworks up my ass? What, like, what? Remember, the 20th of October. Fireworks right outside. Like, genuinely, right outside. Like, I live in a cul-de-sac, and they were right outside. Fireworks at a gun squad. It would be pretty funny if it was actually World War III. I'm just saying, like, haha, firework. Is that Glass Beach reference? Is that, be honest, is that a Yuri manga name? You can tell me, you can tell me, you can tell me, you can tell me. I live in Denmark and used to live close to a military training place. That's cool. No. But Americans release the fireworks are so much worse in the UK somehow. I mean, I've been streaming for years. That's the first time anyone's ever just launched 500 fireworks up my ass in one tiny burst. What if I look outside and it's just a smouldering crater out there? That would be pretty funny. Oh, it's World War III out there, ha ha ha. Turns out it actually is. Thanks, Edie. Thanks, Edie. Who allowed that? Me. I wanted you to be publicly shamed. He bursts up your ass. Christ. You know, when I first started streaming, I barely even knew what sex was. Hoping that joke almost made me die choking. You're like 40? I am 21! I am young. I am small. I am young. My life has just begun. I've only been engaged once. Once! Definitely not 40. That's because I'm 21. Ancient? Wait, Ada, if you're younger than 21, I have, like, some serious problems with some of the ways you've been talking to me. Okay, to explain again for anyone who doesn't remember why I do that. Sometimes I feel a yawn coming on, and instead of, you know, like, doing a slow yawn, I just kind of, to get it out. It's silly, it gets it over with quickly, it means I'm not exhausting everyone in the audience. I just like the noise. Well, that's another reason to do it. Code it? No. I just yawned, you fucko. What about there? I hate that that started as a fake yawn to get other people to yawn, and it made I have an inner mouth fetish. Keep yawning. I'm going to sleep in 1 turn. Alright, Ryoma. Imogot will wait patiently for their revenge, but only for 25 turns. After that, they will begin their attack. Inner mouth fetish, isn't that just Vor? No, 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 look, 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 okay. Look. It's Locketober, okay? It's Locketober. That rolls. I made this years ago. It's me as a Vocaloid. I am willing to update it to make it like Genlocke style, if people would like it as a Twitch emote. No arms? No, there's arms, there's arms. They're just little like stubs. They're there though. They're in front of the tie. Hello, doggy. It's me. You can't. Big Soapy, you can't just call me doggy. In Cardiff and it's chill. Did you know that Cardiff is the birthplace of Genlocke? Sometimes you bring this out right after talking about mouth fetishes, makes it weird. I remembered the mouth opening a bit more. Chat, I think it might be World War III. Someone's using a blend. Someone is blending my house. It's Wales, it's Leah, by the way. I knew Leah and Sophie were the same person. There was just no way they were different people. Yeah, I was born in Cardiff. Cardiff Royal Hospital. Not the people blender being used on the house. Born in Cardiff. At the world where I'd be like, oh hello there, it's me, Genlocke. I'm from Wales, I am. Here to tell you a bunch of Pokémon facts. All the names of the fruits in Pikmin. With that very Welsh accent. One more piece of the Lottie doxing puzzle. Yeah, now you know the hospital I was born in. My birth certificate is in Welsh, actually. I think we haven't had to visit Cardiff Royal, though one of us had food poisoning the entire holiday. Which one of you? It was definitely Leah, right? Leah's the kind of girl to get food poisoning. Me? Oh, never mind then. Leah would never get food poisoning. It's Leah, by the way. I knew it. Leah always be eating undercooked pork. She just can't help herself. Acting like food poisoning is some bad character? No, you're acting like food poisoning is some bad character. Leah just has some quite unfortunate illnesses. I never said, oh, Leah's a real shit person. It's funny because I moved from somewhere on top of a big hill to a place opposite a supermarket car park, the two easiest places to set fireworks off safely and to good effects. Ash, that's crazy. I actually... My house is actually... It's on top of a big hill. In a supermarket car park. Do we live next to each other? Damn, I love undercooked pork. I'm really up for Growlithe. In a supermarket car park? Yes. Saw some fireworks real quick. Let's test this out. Look at it, it's a ram maxing. That's what I like about you, Leah. That's what I like about you. You're not afraid to just put yourself in harm's way. I know I'm here. Hi, Leah. Big Soapy was just talking about you. Big Soapy. What did I miss? Chat. Chat. I do not wish to alarm you all. I do not wish to alarm you all. I do not wish to alarm you all. Chat. Ahavs is here. Let me check the Pokemon on the inside and outside of Verbank Complex and see which one I prefer. Definitely the inside. Inside can have Growlithe. Yeah, definitely the inside. I like Growlithe. You realize there's a lesbian on your cheek? I wish there was a lesbian in my cheek. Tell me HRT died. HRT is fine. HRT is fine. HRT is there. The whole lesbian. I love Vor. I can call you Lottie, but I accidentally typed Loggy, and as I was correcting it, Leah was like, oh no, that's good, keep that. So I tried to type it again, auto-credited Doggy, and she told me to hit send anyway. So Leah told you to call me a dog. Okay. Okay, okay, that's where we stand, Leah. That's where you and I are at. Alright. Alright. Motherfucking Audino. Well, chat, no dogs for us. Could have been Magby. There's a lot it could have been, but instead it's Audino. We're gonna make it home by Christmas! Don't forget her face! Remember what you're fighting for! I wonder why there are so many dietary restrictions on pork consumption. Leah, while firing her stomach lining at a toilet bowl. I have zero idea. Are you in a box being shaken? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna win. We're gonna win, okay? Yeah, it's World War III. It's World War III. I cannot believe I caught an Audino. The grass wasn't even rustling. It rustled when I stepped into it. I'll Citrus Berry, man. I may have sent myself into a coughing fit to take the selfie, so I hope you appreciate it. Nude selfie? Nude selfie from Leah? Nude selfie from Leah? Nude selfie from Leah? Not nude. But oh my god, it's Genny Lottie! It's Genny Lottie twice! It's a double Genny Lottie. Okay, for some reason the search term in my Discord thing is breast tissue, and I thought someone had changed my Discord username to breast tissue. She had me concerned, not gonna lie. I was hopeful. Change your name to that right now. No! Breast tissue is the best tissue. I mean, for health reasons, maybe we should compare. Should show each other. We need a name for Audino. Audino. Using the feelers on its ears, it can tell how someone is feeling or when an egg might hatch. Press 1 in chat if you're an egg that has recently hatched. So funny that Leah managed to take a pic literally moments before erupting into a coughing fit. It's so obvious on her face. So you know I already hatched? Okay, okay. What definition of recently? I don't know. I didn't even remember what I'd asked until Dee Dee started talking about hatching. Chat, my memory is like... If I said it 5 seconds ago, I remember it. Can we call it Audino Egg? Sure. Any of them for you, Big Soapy. Mute like audio? No. That would improve that. She has guinea pig memory? She has guinea pig memory? I do a little bit, yeah. She has guinea pig memory? I'm not very good at remembering things. I can't believe I got a fucking Audino, man. I mean, I'll add it to the team. Selfie coughing fit is good for me. I kind of wish you'd taken it in the middle of the coughing fit, right? Like, this selfie almost killed me. I passed out like 3 times, but here's your selfie. It's like an image moments before disaster. Ooh. Oh, she's a naughty egg. Egg, she's so me. Are you an egg? You an egg, Big Soapy? Big Soapy? When she wants to wear thigh highs but won't. I don't understand. Like, okay, fine. I was about to say I don't understand why anyone would not want to wear thigh highs, but then I remember that I fucking hate socks. I am wearing socks right now. That's because I put them on to show you the body pillow, and I don't want to take my socks off on stream. Do you know what I mean? Meep meep. Please keep your socks on while live. I normally don't wear socks while I'm streaming, but it feels weird to take socks off while streaming. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't like socks, but I can't be like, okay chat, I'm gonna take off my fucking foot panties now. How would we know? Because I would tell you. Using the egg float test to establish trans women are not evil witches. You've tornado having 90 accuracy is such a dagger. Say I've sleeps in socks, do I get rid of her? No, no, she's okay, she's okay. Leave her manage to my foot panties when I return. Look, this is Ida's fault, okay? Okay, chat. Right, okay, you know what? No, hold on. Okay. Making a poll right now. You have 5 minutes to discuss. Sleeping shirtless in jeans is cursed. Comfy. Acceptable. Okay. You have 10 minutes, okay? Because I sleep shirtless in jeans. That is my preferred sleep method, okay? Tried my gamer barefoot in the streaming studio? Never gonna. Okay, I am not liking that I am the only person who's voted comfy. I am not liking how many people have voted cursed. Why am I not voting Plonky? I want Nasty Plot. Bloody and Part honestly expect these to pass. I thought more people might be on my side here. I thought there might be a silent majority. Jeans are comfy in the morning. So I don't like the feeling of most clothes. I've said this before, right? As soon as stream ends, shirts off, bras off, I sit here topless. Right, that's how I vibe. But I'm okay with jeans because they have a nice texture to them. I like jeans. Jeans with no underwear in particular is very nice. I'm a big fan. Shirt off, socks off, dogs out. So Marco was right to ask? Yes. A denim romper suit? Look, I like... It's not nudism! I don't like the feeling of clothes. I don't like how they feel. Right? I don't like them. They make me feel uncomfortable. But jeans have a nice texture to them. That whatever material flags are made out of, that has a lovely texture to it. Latex has a nice texture to it. Like I can wear any of those things, but regular ass clothes, it's like I can feel them. Get paid enough to moderate this? I'm not even. It's not. Chat. I do not walk around outside naked. I understand social norms, okay? I don't do that anymore. But I do not like the feeling of clothes. I think that's okay. I don't know why I'm being judged as some sort of freak for that. There's plenty of things people don't like. There's some people out there who don't like cheese. Thank you for the hydrating, Margaret. Thank you for the Lord Eats a Treat, Margaret. Not my fault, I advocate for socks on. What's the treat? What's the treat of the day? Dealer's choice. I'll have a bottle then. Like the opposite of sensory overload. Soft things are uncomfortable with denim and a fucking burlap. When did I say burlap? No, flag material. The softness, flag material, latex, the smooth stuff. Smooth stuff is nice. Denim is nice. Everything else can fuck off. I hate clothes. You hate clothes except jeans with no underwear. Right. It is not a regular thing that I wear jeans with no underwear. It is a thing I have done because it is not uncomfortable. Okay? I should just end stream. Is a ball havard not like jeans without underwear? Okay, but skill issue. That's discussion. Lottie, clothes dislike in the way you are describing is caused by feeling the fibers, which is a very TISM concept. And yet, here I am being bullied for it, in what I thought was a safe space. Skill issue. Fuck! I left! No, where did it go? Oh, that's so gross! Oh, I found it. Oh, Christ. I coughed out like half of that bottle. That was so gross. I'm sorry for shaming your genitals again, Ira. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sure they're great. Okay. So, you know, if I say autism, I'm saying you're valid. Literally said this. See, Robin, that's why you're on. That's why you're. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that didn't help. Yeah. Sometimes our word choice doesn't help. Thanks, Jared, for the orchiectomy. How much is an orchiectomy? Whose word choice? My word choice. Orchiectomy cost. How much is it? How much is an orchiectomy? Can I get it from not the AI? Wait, it's called an orchidectomy? Am I going crazy? Uh-huh. But the D! Apparently the UK, it starts from £6,765. But in the US? Fairly cheap in the US. Apparently. According to r/MTF. Cost-wise, average is $2,000 to $3,000. I think one is where they put more balls in. I don't think I should be allowed to talk. Ever fucking again, actually. What do you think they do with the balls? They discard them as medical waste, I'm pretty sure. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that when you try and make a situation better and you make it worse. I hate that. I hate that, I hate that. That's it, I'm drinking. Say drop it. I won't lie, Orpheus, having you repeatedly hemorrhage in how weird I am is not helping. Okay, level 19. Level 19 for Roxy. Jab me, dude. I can't time the streamer out. I wasn't being weird. I resent the implication that I'm like, I can't talk about my sensory issues. That's not allowed. Hello, hi Leah. Hey look, Plunky can evolve now, wow. We're doing regular level caps, challenge mode gyms. I held a poll and the people were generous to me. And see issues that are fuck? No, I'm afraid I'm just a raging nudist pervert. The people actually voted overwhelmingly for me to do the challenge mode caps. I didn't say that. Orpheus said that! Super nice of them. It's unexpected is what it is. Do I want bite? Not really. She has a move. I actually don't want it. I'm sorry. I know. You know, it was right there. It was right there, but was HRT gonna be this run? Vaporeon. Vaporeon! Stream has never been safe for work. This stream, it has been. We have Vaporeon, Leafeon, and Sylveon left. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Sylveon and XY, and then Leafeon and Ultramoon. I don't know. I love Leafeon. Leafeon just isn't accessible in White 2, otherwise I would absolutely use it here. The Mossy Rock is post-game. Thank you for the stretch channel. I Give me a... Look, from my point of view, everything has been fairly consistent, right? Like, it's gotten a little bit weirder, but the overall age rating of things hasn't changed. It's always been... This is... I wish it wasn't treated as though there's a binary state between fucking... You're either CBeebies or you're an X-rated adult film. And I've never been either of those extremes. I've always made references to the existence of more adult topics, but I don't talk in big detail. Are you gonna do this right now, Orpheus? I don't talk in big detail about any individual acts or anything like that, right? I don't. You'll get your euphemisms, you'll get your tongue-in-cheek jokes. But the fact of the matter is, I feel like it doesn't... It doesn't matter what I do, right? Like, you've been... I've had to tone down my stretch noises because that was seen as me being a weird pervert person. And it's not. Those are just my stretch noises, and they're different from any other noise, any noise of intimacy. They're different. I can talk about, oh, I don't like the feeling of clothes, and immediately it's like, right, you're a pervert nudist freak. It doesn't matter what I do. If I try and talk about anything that's not fucking teaching you the ABCs, for some reason, I'm treated like this bizarre sex-crazed fiend when I'm actually just kind of a human being, right? I have not been... I don't know where the excessive judgment is coming from here, right? The treatment, referring to it as not safe for work, is fucking absurd. You must understand that. The sheer implication that anything that I could ever be talking about on this stream, that I would ever be talking about here, would be classed as what is not safe for work, which is like fucking pornography, is ridiculous. It is never that. And yeah, like, I'm weird, but I and I'm strange, and I understand that, like, lots of people don't find jeans as comfortable as I do, but it doesn't make me some deviant. And it feels like no matter what I do, no matter what I say, it's always going to be taken that way. There are no explanations given. There is no willingness to understand. There is no, oh, you know, perhaps there's sensory issues going on there. Perhaps there's neurodivergence. It's always immediate fucking, why are you always talking about, why are you always talking about your naked body? Why do you have one? 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 Why aren't you a fucking Barbie doll? And I especially don't like the implication that it's me that's done all of this. Right? Like, I've been feeling slightly more confident in my appearance lately, but wearing wearing anything that's not just librarian core, the clothes that my mother bought me, is I've had some negative comments on that, on it being too revealing, on me making people uncomfortable. Like, it's... It doesn't matter. I've never had to just sit and have a fucking webcam off, no music conversation like that, but I can't do this. I cannot do this. I cannot be repeatedly seen as some sort of 18 plus deviant because I don't like the feeling of clothes, or because of the way I stretch, or because of the clothes that I have been wearing recently that, again, were purchased for me by my fucking mother. Right? I didn't buy them from the whore shop, okay? My mum got them from online thrift stores. They're not anything. I am not a trad wife. I am not a Christian streamer. And I am not a children's TV show presenter. This event has been exhausting. I'm in the process of changing antidepressants, and the old ones had me sleeping for like 12-15 hours a day, and the new ones I'm sleeping for a maximum of 6 hours a day. Tired. I not good at showing up on webcam, right? It's hard for me. It's really hard. And this isn't the first time during all of this that I've been shamed for stuff, you know? And I'm not saying that I'm perfect. Sorry, I wanna go back to it, but I don't really know how. um okay. I don't know why my phone is going crazy. I wish it wouldn't do that. Do you know what? Um I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and we can just pick up. Okay. Church probably. Hi, welcome back. Thank you, Zelia. Rock Roxy, that's the hope. That's the hope. Strange people on your computer say hi. Oh, how much this song would suck if it was real? No, this song's a banger. I always liked this. I won't lie, I always thought this was cute. Other people dislike this gem. I think it's cute. Pokeball! Yes, as someone said earlier that the Japanese version coughing is called Dogars. And that's what she's singing about. D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogars! And that's why it's P-O-K-E-M-O-N. It's Leon, I'm a big meanie. I'm making my girlfriend get up and do packing when she's like... Straight for Venoshock, huh? Jesus! Go on, go for poison gas, go for poison gas, go for poison gas, go for poison gas, go for it, 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 go for it. Nah. The humble crit. That's fine. I think Gourmet now just sets up and sweeps. Depends how many turns it stays asleep for, granted, but... Two should be enough. Return is our strongest stab at the moment. Two was not enough. Not enough. Not enough. The more you know. The more you know. Chungo Scruncula. Chungo Scruncula to you too, Gianna. A coughing is what Soapy wishes she was right now. I mean, that coughing's kind of what's inside your lungs right now, Leah, right? Oh, asleep. I get you now, I get you now. Okay, we should just take out Grimer in one hit. Its defense is nowhere near as good as Coughing's. Greta! Leah has coffee in her lungs. Who doesn't? Lizard! Wow, I'm at +2. I mean, it's a shame Whirlipede has like 40 special attack, but, you know, good on you, Roxy. Grimer's classic cry. Grimer did sound like that in the anime. Grimer! I thought it had a focus sash. It did look like it for a moment there. No, you have to remember, Gourmet, she's only been through one game. She doesn't have she doesn't have like an optimal nature or whatever, right? Oh, she does have Brick Break. Hold on. Lizard! 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 I thought you might just want to hear the lizard a few times. No SIVs were crazy, I thought. She did have crazy SIVs. I can't lie about that. Where did Lizard come from exactly? It's not even mine. It's this incredibly high video of Pokemon. It's a fucking it's just a guy walking around his room with a webcam going, "Oh my god, Lizard!" as he looks at a Sceptile mini. And then he turns around and goes, "Oh god, Lizard!" as there's an Inteleon on his TV screen. And then you get one more final, "Oh, Lizard!" as he has an actual bearded lizard in the corner of the room. I have no idea what the context is. Lizard! The context is lizard. So true, actually. That's what I like about you, Gooey. You always say things that are true. Can we get a poll in if I should get 3 AM pizza? Okay. Okay. The poll has started. You have 5 minutes. Genuine question, what do you mean by high video? I just think it was some absolutely stoned out of his nut guy. Oh god, Lizard! So how's the poll doing so far? So far, 100% of people are saying yes, so definitely something to consider. Appreciate no not being an option, thanks for not starving me. It does look like more people than not want you to buy me one, as well as buying one for yourself. This is about protecting trans people. How do we starve here? Point of pride, do not buy pizzas for hungry trans people. I think. If they do, they don't say it anywhere on their website. Buddy deserves pizza. I have not posted the Go Live post. I'll just post that now. That'll post. That'll post. Wait, did I post it? What? No? Oh. Blue sky? Okay, babe? No, okay, we're fine. I'll buy two, come pick one up whenever. I was purchased, oh, ads for 1 minute. It's only 1 minute, it's only 1 minute, chat, it's only 1 minute, it's only 1 minute. Tell Big Soapy it's only 1 minute. Tell her not to panic. Tell her not to panic. Do not panic, Big Soapy. Yeah, I was bought. You said I was trying. Did you not? Pretty sure you did. Okay. Ash found a way to purchase a Domino's to my house through fucking Throne. Oh, Orpheus, that's very kind of you. It's okay, Big Soapy! It's okay! Anyway, what Ash bought for me... Yeah, Orpheus, I appreciate the support. What Ash bought for me was fucking... I mean, okay, what do you think Ash got me from Domino's? Let's go, let's go. You're ordering someone something from Domino's. What do you get them? Thank you so much, but I was packing anyway. But now she never needs to see ads for the next month. The powers to feed are boundless, but only when it's a joke. You're wrong, by the way. Ash got me, garlic bread, cookies, and three boxes of wedges. The delivery guy looked at me like I was insane. There was no pizza. With the good wedges. They were good wedges. And ice cream, yes, and ice cream. They were good wedges. I was a big fan. 3 bucks of what now? Potato wedges. What is your go-to pizza? I'm a big fan of a pizza that has a barbecue base instead of a tomato base. And then you put sweet corn and pineapple on it. I have been told many times, Laurie, that's a fucking dessert pizza. But you know what? Dessert is good, and I should be allowed dessert for my main course. So... yeah, Azalea, looks like you're buying yourself a pizza and one for me. A very sweet pizza. I like a sweet pizza. Barbecue sauce base. Yum yum. Yes, I'll leave it in my mailbox for you. You missed the best part. The name on the order was Potatoes Defeat Lottie. That was the name that it arrived under. Yes, it did arrive under Potatoes Defeat Lottie. My parents looked at me like I was insane as well. Because the delivery man rung the door so gently, so gently. Just a gentle on the door. So I didn't hear him. So my stepdad got it. When I came downstairs, he was just like... He was just holding them confused. I was also confused. I didn't know what was arriving. It was insane. A serious question. What's your favorite type of barbecue sauce? A ketchup-based barbecue sauce and a mustard-based barbecue sauce. What is a mustard-based barbecue sauce? I mean, it's ketchup-based based on the fact I didn't even know this existed. This sounds nice. Damn, that does sound good. Accidentally knock softly to not alert your dogs. Unfortunately, they didn't alert me either. Barbecue sauce vegetarian? It is, but it's like the name barbecue, therefore you're like, aha, like meat. You ever make your own barbecue sauce? Never even once. I've had no one in game admits the movie is utter dog shit. Pop Roxy does. He's like, wow, that was terrible. Return, welcome back in Daichi. Is it vegan? I feel like there's nothing that's stopping barbecue sauce from being vegan, but I'm not gonna say that all barbecue sauce is therefore vegan. There's a lot of things that should be vegan, but then they decide at one point... Just just like, right, I made this fantastic salad, okay? We got some lettuce here, you know, we got some chives on the sides, and then, right as it's ready to serve, gonna put in some tomatoes, and then we're just gonna pour on a quart of milk. I could believe honey, in particular, for barbecue sauce, right? Yum. A minimum viable barbecue sauce is vegan. Yes. Cereal, but it's salad. Mmm. Milk is genuinely so interesting to me. The fact that it is, like, so similar to water, yet you wouldn't put, like, say, I don't know, the concept of chocolate water, you sound insane. Right? You sound absolutely absurd. Like, you can't do that. And yet they're basically the same fucking thing. You make hot chocolate with water, bad people, but still. It depends on the hot chocolate. Fancy hot chocolate you should definitely make with milk, but a lot of hot chocolate powder you put in with water and some milk. Or doesn't have any fats in it, that's part of what makes it milk. It's still weird though, right? Do you think this is meant to be a parody of what Hollywood is? Just turning out movie after movie with no sets, barely any actors, and no one caring if the script is made up on the spot? Unironically, I have no idea what they were going for with this. I do like it though. My favourite type of pizza of all time is just not pizza. Sometimes me too regularly describe as disgusting, greasy, nasty slop pizza, but I don't care, it's yummy. I am a big pizza enjoyer. Your boy's okay, Hedge, your boy's okay. When I was first developed natively, it was a very spicy drink that sometimes had animal blood added to it. How come they don't do that anymore? Can you make pizza with human blood? Can you make hot chocolate with human blood? No, that's... Sorry, hold on. No, mixing up hot chocolate for pizza didn't make that a normal question. What? Sorry, the question is in there somewhere. Hold on. No, I think that is the question. I'm trying to think of a better way to word it, but no. It's just like, I feel like human blood in your hot chocolate is gonna affect the taste, is all. Oh yeah, you can just leave. For Abuelita's hot chocolate in stores, I'll do that next time I live in America. Pizza kernel blood. Iron in the hot cocoa. My favorite pizzas from Calabricella's cafes. Definitely don't resent them for making my girlfriend fucking ill for the entirety of our holiday. I'm personally a big fan of Cafe Nero, they've never let me down. McCrazy, welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid, mods. Can we get a shout out? How are you doing? What were you up to? What was your stream? What were you doing? How are you doing? What were you up to? What was your stream? How are you doing? Yeah, how have you been? Have you been up to? How's your stream? What are you doing? If you need to raid and run, obviously that's okay, but I will explain who I am and what I'm doing here. I'm Genny Lottie. I do a lot of variety content, but right now, throughout the month of October, we are doing Locketober! What is this, Spelunky 2 and Mega Bonkin? Yo! Also, mods, do the shouty thing, come on. Mods. 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 Mods! Alright, fine, I'll do it. I can't believe my moderators would dare to have, like, a life. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. How was the spelunking? Yeah, we are raising money for Point of Pride, a charity that help out trans people around the world with access to gender-affirming care they might not be able to afford otherwise. Traditional human blood makes the cocoa taste better. I've never had hot chocolate with blood in it. I don't actually think I've ever tasted blood that wasn't mine. I do not mind the taste of my blood. It's not something... I couldn't drink a pint of it, right? But you know when you're younger and you cut yourself and you just kind of... at it for a bit. Please tell me that's normal. Like that's... I never minded it. It tasted like licking nails. Right? Like, but in a good... I don't know, I'm trying. Me and the boys out for a pint in Barovia. I'm gonna get you, I believe, a hot chocolate. I gotta look through precautions though. Very kind of you, DD. Diabetic people's blood tastes different because of the insulin issues. You have a weird relationship with nails. Well, I actually stepped in a nail once. It went right into the heel of my foot. And at first I was just like, ah! And I didn't realize what had happened, because I was like, ah, that hurt. And I looked in, I was like, oh, it's bleeding, okay. I must have cut it on something. And I kind of hopped myself through to the bathroom to wash the foot injury. And I'm washing it, and I'm like, no, hold on. There's a nail in my foot. I had to take it out. It fucking hurt. It wasn't like a huge, big nail, right? Like, but it was... I mean, it was one of the... It was the size of nail you don't want inside your foot. Could you wave when you're done talking about stepping on a nail? Okay, I am going to talk about nails, but about the taste of nails and blood, and not that again. Because I like the taste of my blood, but I've never tried anyone else's, but it does have that iron taste. That, and again, I don't think I could drink like a glass of blood. I don't think I could do that, but it's got a nice little zing to it, you know? Metal nails or human nails? Metal nails. Human nails do not taste like iron. Or things I can't get what she means. It's not a fucked up thing! Can I suggest you sanitize and suck on pennies? You know, DD, that sounds like an insult. Everyone kind of likes it. Well, I've thought a lot of things and I've been wrong about most of them. I swear I'm not picking on you, but did you know a decreased sensation or reaction to pain is described as an indicator of being on the spectrum? On the good side, getting an iron nail to the foot and surviving means you aren't one of the fae folk. Right, Ash says I'm not a fairy. You're just gonna ask if you chew on coins. I have chewed on coins. I've chewed on coins in the past. For me, blood tastes like a petrol station smell. I fucking love the smell of petrol stations, though. In fact, so Ash bought me these Sharpies, right? And let me tell you, one of the first things I did when I opened them was I was like, wow, that smells amazing. And I had to be careful, like, no, do not smell the Sharpie up close, laddie. Do not do that. That cannot be a good thing to do. But I opened it up and I was like, wow, that is a nice smell. I get it now, I get it now. Definitely described Lottie as fey. Are we sure it wasn't a copper nail? Honestly, I think it was steel. I'm not supposed to talk about it, it makes DD sad. I sell off the Sharpies, can someone trip set me? I have... Look, I've never done drugs. One of the few things you say on stream that positively affects my view of you? What about the fact that I'm raising money for charity? What about that, Mav? It's because you'd have to explain my head Sharpie on your nose if you tried to smell them too much. Yeah, that's the only reason I stopped, actually. Talk about it, I'll just mute stream. No, I won't talk about nails in my foot. I used to like biting coins like people do in cartoons to check if they're real. And honestly, that might be like, we've discussed this before, right? Like I just like chewing on things. But I don't like to put coins in my mouth because my mom always used to hammer it into me. Don't put things in your mouth that will kill you if you swallow them. Which, you know, now that I'm, like, at the time it felt like bullshit, but now that I'm older I'm like, that's reasonable. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Fair enough, actually. I survived swallowing a coin. But why? Why did you do that, Orpheus? Why? What made you, why'd you do that? Wow, also I was wrong, he does not even say the film was bad, he just said that he could have done better personally. Wow, okay, never mind, nobody comments on how that film is shit. That is actually insane, I've never noticed that before. It's grand advice, too bad you still almost died choking on a can tab. So I was chewing the can tab, I was chewing a tiny sharp bit of the can tab, right? As you do. I was just chewing bits of it. And someone made me laugh. I think it was in the Discord server, and I laughed, so I was like, and then it, you know, fell down my throat and got caught on throat hooks or whatever. And I was just sitting there trying to like, I'm trying to get it back up, but I couldn't because it was stuck. It was wedged into my throat. The can tab's little sharp bit, I don't know how to explain, but like, I had bitten around the little ring pull bit. Any chewers in chat will know what I'm talking about. I'd bitten around that and I was like messing with that in my mouth, and that's the bit that got caught. So it was really sharp because I'd ripped it off of the other stuff. And I couldn't get it out. And I was trying to drool as much as possible because the alternative was I swallow. And unfortunately I could not fight the body reflex, and I did swallow a couple times, and both times it hurt like fuck. And I needed instead to... I actually had to throw up, which thankfully my body did on its own. I guess it was like, look, there's something stuck in your throat, I'm gonna get that out. But yeah, God. You know the drill, Lottie? I went to school with a girl named The Drill. It's generally why bodies do that. Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't have to induce it. When we live together, I'm investing in chew toys for you. Don't word it like that. I'd have to hold my brother upside down and shake out a coin he swallowed once. I had to do that once to Mav after they ate my fucking hamster. But first in stream chat, I definitely was not chewing on a can tab while streaming. So, I can confirm that much. Daily jewelry. My wife got me a salt lick. Oh, I didn't know you were just like a big Horms. Not your stream. Oh, yeah, no, I think you're right. No, I think you're right. You're right, you're right. That's right, that's right. Sorry, I genuinely forgot. Got myself 3 times on the tiny barnacle and the ring pull this week because a friend asked for my ring pulls to make jewelry. They're bastards, right? Like, just a big block of salt that you just... Like, is it just on your desk? You just lick at it? Because I would lick a big block of salt, I think. My main issue would be it would get gross, it would get a bit slimy. I feel like it would attract flies. But holy shit, if those downsides didn't exist, I would just lick a big block of salt. I would... I have had several times in my life where I just pour salt into my mouth because it's like, salt. Like, salt. It was small, I put it around my neck on a necklace. Ah, okay, okay. So kind of like my jewelry. Keep reading your name like it's the IRA. IRA go brr. Ugh. 40. 40. Salt's why Lottie doesn't have one. I would lick a salt lick. God. I really like salt. there is no better explanation. I'm a big salt enthusiast. And I don't really get salt. I don't really get salt in this house. Actually, probably leave with HRT for yawn. Salt's not like a thing that we have going on here. Absolutely saltless behavior. Why did the rat evolve? Learned, nasty plot. It's Sandale! Traditional British home. No, look, I've spoken about this before, okay? My mum gets salt on a rope for hanging from a tree to attract deer. They don't attract flies because at a fly scale, salt like is basically like taking on lava. Salt is for me. I had no salty snacks and sweet snacks growing up. Unironically, I had no sweet snacks growing up. So my mum doesn't like the taste of flavor. I'm gonna eat me and Lottie's pizza. Messed up, Azalea. My mum doesn't like salt, pepper, spices, sauces, any kind of condiment, right? We need a name for Sandile, by the way. It had Intimidate, which isn't as good as Moxie, but whatever. Yeah, my mum doesn't like any of those things. Salty? Yeah, alright, fair enough. Salt. Not even really, to be fair. I'm like aggressively Captain Bland taste-wise. Yeah, my mum... I don't know. She just doesn't like the taste of anything that has taste. Whatever floats her boat, right? But My sister was given a lot of okay, my mom was the first one of her like friend group to have children, right? Or to have a child. She had my sister. And because she was only 20 at the time, all of her friends were also really young. So she was given a lot of sweets, fizzy drinks, all sorts of stuff like that. You know. The kind. Points to the first version of Ilodia on throne. No, don't buy me the... You can't buy me the salt lick on a rope. I'm not a deer. Don't let Lottie poison herself, more importantly. No. That part's fine. But yes, as a result, when I was growing up, I wasn't allowed sweets. I mean, also, my mum used to constantly hit me with, no, we can't afford that, we can't afford that, no, we can't afford that, no, we can't afford that. No, you can't have that, no, you can't have that, no, we can't afford that. So I basically wasn't allowed anything anyway, but... we'll get some really leafy greens as a treat. God, I would kill for an iceberg lettuce. I haven't had an iceberg lettuce in years. I love iceberg lettuce so much. A carrot. Just a carrot for me. Oh. Parsnips. Leanne and I are weaking to ourselves. I'm glad that you two are very cute. But I can buy one when she gets yesterday's Twitch dough. I really can't. I actually don't have a lot of cash. How are we doing today? Mindslaver, what's your favorite thing about iceberg lettuce? It's very wet. Okay, you've given the only wrong answer. Being the amount of carrots Lottie can eat in one sitting, call it a week's supply. Okay, so once we had a bunch of carrots. This was when I was like at the... I don't even know if I can call it the height of my depression, right? Because I've had peaks. A height of my depression. When my fiance and I split up. I had a bunch of carrots in the house. And I was just like, man, I really want to eat them, but I don't know what to cook with them. And I was like, fuck it. I don't need to cook with them. I can just eat them. And I did. I went and I peeled them and I washed them. And I put them in a bowl. I cut off the top as well. I put them in a bowl and I slowly ate through like 10 carrots. 10 big carrots. My jaw hurt. My jaw hurt by the end. As a kid, raw carrots were the only vegetable I would eat. Carrots are so good. Said fiance once actually came home with carrots. Yeah. Oh yeah. She went to Waitrose. My wife loves carrots. Why has everyone got a wife? What is this nonsense? Where's my wife? Let me tell you the story about my ex-fiance. Where's my wife? Hold on, I'll get there. Yeah, she went to Waitrose and she came back with orange carrots, but also yellow carrots and red carrots? And it was like, what is going on here? This is bizarre. And the orange carrots tasted like carrots. And it's like, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. You know, that checks out, checks out. The yellow carrots tasted faintly like carrot, like a hint of carrot. But they were quite watery. And in the red carrots, it was like, oh my god, that is a concentrated carrot taste. That is so carrot. So carrot flavor is actually red, is what I learned that day. The redder a carrot, the more carrot that carrot is. There's an internet like right by my old college. I had weeks during my culinary class where I just eat a burger 5 days straight. Near name for Zubat, by the way. There was an exceptional amount of carrot in that genuinely, there were only 2 red carrots, and I didn't give them either. Once I had tasted the first one, it was like, no, get your fucking on. Mine, my carrot. Okay, I wasn't that bad. I did give them a bit. But shit, it was so genuinely okay. You know that video of the rabbit eating grapes in its burrow, and like I wish that was me. I kind of wish that was me with red carrots. If I could just like lie back and just have someone gently feed like red carrots to me, and like, that's the life. That's the life. That's the life. Anyway, I think carrot is the name here for Zubat. And I am absolutely adding it to the team. Hi, bestie. Hello. Hello, Raven. Are we besties? This is news to me. I was just talking about my unquenchable love for carrots. We're besties now? I will take it. I didn't previously have a best friend, so this works for me. Actually, I kinda had Dee Dee, but like, this is an upgrade. I shouldn't eat carrots. But I'm not a rabbit. I'm sorry to let you down. I'm really sorry. Nuzlocke's not besties who can laugh at me. I am not exactly a skilled Nuzlocker. Careful, bashful. Careful isn't really anything, I think. It's plus special defense minus special attack. Yeah, it's fine. And bashful is nothing. I can work with careful. I can work with it. It's not lowering attack. It's not lowering speed. Yeah. So I do need to kind of be a bit scummy and fix everyone's friendship values. So just be cool. Don't tell your friends. Shh. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We are doing a month of daily charity streams for charity. We're doing a month of daily charity streams to raise money for the charity Point of Pride. Locketober! That's what all the dancing lorries are about. I cannot wait for them to be gone. The visual noise is insane. But yeah, it's going pretty well. You're my favourite Nuzlocker, my lone shining Nuzlocke guide who perfectly calculates every move. You said it had an attack boosting nature. You gave me wrong information. Right. You are all getting ridiculous friendship values. I don't care if I'm never going to use Azurill, okay? They all need ridiculous friendship values. Yes, even Audino, I've decided. Even Audino. Zubat. Slap it up there. Right, brilliant stuff. Sandile, why not? We're in here anyway. Right, boom, they love me. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's gonna be a Badum. Don't panic. Don't panic. You start putting dancing lotties over gameplay, but a little transparent. If there are enough dancing lotties that I've filled up my window, they will start covering the game. Okay, the extent at which I need this much visible, right? But if y'all want to cover up literally every other portion of my webcam, have at it. But I may as well have my face visible, if even just a little bit. Okay? That'd be quite ominous, actually, wouldn't it? And Soul Link Black and White, this will be goated research. Again, I am not a particularly skilled Nuzlocke. I would like to do a really hard one with calcs, though. I would. I blame Ira for this entirely. Ira has awoken a desire in me for big Nuzlocke energy. It's not fair. A bad influence? I mean, I wouldn't say she's a bad influence. It means you're gonna get some incredibly horrific content, though, as I struggle my way through hard, make a desires in you. There. Dryano Gauntlet, Dryano Gauntlet. It would be very funny, actually, to do Renegade Platinum, wouldn't it? Chat, what if we did Renegade Platinum when I first tried it? What if we did that after Locketober? Run and Bun is actually the one I was considering, but it occurs to me Renegade Platinum would be rude. Would be cruel. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that to Ira. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that to her. Radical Red Nuzlocke? I will never touch Radical Red again. Way too much money from Radical Red goes into lining the worst fucking man I've ever met's pockets. The fucking... Oh my god, he's racist, he's sexist, he's homophobic, he's transphobic. And he steals art, apparently. And for some reason, the Radical Red devs insist on paying this guy for his mediocre sprite work. He is a terrible person, and I cannot stand him. I know him from the Pokémon Infinite Fusion community, which is where I had the unfortunate meeting with him. But yeah, Radical Red... I don't want to go near it as a result of the fact that it lines that guy's pockets. It's not the worst thing in the world, right? He's not like... He's just a dick. But I don't like him. So no, I will not touch Radical Red ever again. My team kind of sucks. Like, they don't, but like... until we start getting some evolutions in here, they're not great, are they? Treasure Quest is a failure of game design that overstuffs everything possible. I will leave it behind also, that's sad. All of the Sevian sprites and stuff, and a lot of the custom ones were done by this guy, and they're not good. What's your favourite ROM hack? And it is Fool's Gold. It is... Aren't you pretty good at spriting? I wouldn't say that. I'd say I'm pretty bad at spriting. I would never be commissioned for sprite art. Let me tell you that. That would never happen. I'm gonna say Fool's Gold. Show us Lieutenant Snorlax? Okay. But only because you asked. That's not... That's... Okay, that's gonna be on screen for a moment. I did sprite this too. Right, there you go. Look, I'm not... I made this like 10 years ago. I've not seen this before as well sprited. It's not the best. Lottie Lick emote when? I think I'll make it after stream. I've been busy doing a different emote between streams, but I've done that now, so. Do you recommend doing the rare candy thing for more fun locks? I personally do it for streaming purposes. I'm not gonna therefore turn down anyone who doesn't do it. But I understand the ins and outs of what makes it easier or harder. This is not me trying to gatekeep and be like, oh, only I can do it. It's more just a case of I know how to do it with the main games and not make the main games utterly trivial, basically. There's a balancing act to it. But I think you should. I think there's not much reason anymore in this day and age to... If you're gonna grind up to level cap, you should just use rare candies, to be quite honest. It saves you a lot of time. Grinding is balanced by less EVs also. That's kind of the thing, yeah. If you're doing a ROM hack, you're gonna want the EVs. If you're not doing a ROM hack, thrive. Pokemon dies when I'm grinding as well Pokemon, it doesn't count. See, the problem is, Leah, is that that's really lame. I've seen people be like, oh, if my Pokemon dies for a crit, it doesn't count. And it's like, what are you counting then? Trouble's trouble! Good job, Gooey. Ooh, Leech Seed. I also have him in a bad mood. No, it counts. I have never. I have, yeah, keep it fun. That's the intent, right? I fully viewed like 10 mons at a fan game I played this month and felt like a loser. So... I try to count trainer battles. You have to count trainer battles. That's the game! As a child, I did a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. Many such cases. But, can I? So it can't be used if you have someone with you. I wasn't sure if there'd be dialogue for that. I did a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, and I had a moment where I was against a wild Geodude, and I switched in my Prinplup, and it used self-destruct and got a critical hit. And annihilated me. And I was sitting there like... I'm trying to figure out, it's like, I could just turn the game off and go back to my last save and tell myself this didn't happen. I could. And I consider the moment I decided to not do that, one of the more defining moments in my life, right? Like, the moment I committed to a challenge run was to get some black ones. I almost wiped a Getsus in white yesterday. Twisted Spoon? In the sewers? For me? So who gets the lefties? Probably HRT, right? But there's not really a need just now. Trouble with keeping under level cap just because Shining Pearl's 40 XP share. To be honest, I don't recommend playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl for literally any reason at all whatsoever. I think that they are the worst that the Pokemon series has ever offered in any capacity. I think it's actually impressive how bad they are. But I'm aware that there are somehow people who like them, so you do you, you do you. Oh, BDSP, it made me upset. No, I mean, why wouldn't they just remake Diamond and Pearl when Platinum was already a remastered version of Diamond and Pearl? Why wouldn't they remake Diamond and Pearl? Why wouldn't they do that? I mean, it's not like Diamond and Pearl have been made fun of for the entire time since they came out for having such a terrible Pokédex, right? Like, that's not a thing. It's not that they've been made fun of for being so slow, for their terrible HM placements, for the boring visuals compared to Platinum spicing it up by making everything much more snowy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The Ice-type gym lead should have a Medicham. Ash. Thank you very much for the $18 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, 3x3 scale Lieutenant Snorlax and remove 9 Dancing Lotties from the overlay. Can I beg you for literally anything else? No? Okay. And Downfall of Platinum features? That's what I thought they were going to do, and I thought it was going to be pretty good. I'm not one of the people who was like, ew, the graphics, because I think the graphics are cute. I actually do. I think the graphics are cute. I don't think that they necessarily work in the final product, to be honest, but I was willing to give them a go. In the first trailer, they showed off a Porygon Z. In the very first trailer. And I thought, therefore, it was using Platinum's expanded decks. Any recommendations for a proper beginner Pokemon game? Fire Red and Leaf Green. Or they give you a lot of good encounters. The enemies aren't very hard. Like, they're hard enough that you're not going to be mind-numbed throughout the entire thing, right? But, you've always got the encounters to deal with it. There's a lot of guaranteed encounters, too, that are quite good. Like Snorlax and Ghastly and Lapras and stuff. I think Fire and Leaf Green are... I don't personally like them very much as games, but I think that they are best... They are probably the best place to start with Nuzlocke. Gen 6 is chill and has more modern mechanics and is easy. Gen 6 can be kinda rough. People always talk about how easy Gen 6 is, but unironically, the Team Flare gauntlets can be pretty brutal. Okay, Ash, do I have to do this? I don't even know where I put it. Like... Why have you done this? Right. Oh, I have to delete them from both layouts. You're such a pain in the ass. 1 Dancing Lottie removed, 2 Dancing Lotties removed. I just moved. Three Dancing Lotties removed. 4. Swallow of Doom, thank you very much for the $10 donation. 10 Dancing Lotties or 1 Irago Sploot. You choose, Nuzlocker. I want the splitting era. I want the splitting era. You can remove 18 Dancing Lotties instead? Okay. Kinda tragic, actually, isn't it? Okay, that's 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know what 2 are the best ones to, or what 3. I mean, these ones can go. And I need to remove 1 more Dancing Lottie. You know what? I'm gonna be really, really annoying. I'm gonna remove that one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll make people violent. Alright, okay, don't be doing that. Alright, where is it in the list? There we go. Okay, and now I need to add an Irago Sploot. I do appreciate how easy it was to get me to just start putting whatever the fuck in here. Three by 3 was the damn bursting. Unironically, I'm tempted to just put the fucking Snorlax in. Yeah, we'll do it. Go on, fine, 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 fine. Don't ask why Ada's bigger than me, I don't know. She probably is. She probably is bigger than me. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Fine, I'll add in the bloody Snorlax. Which means I have to bring back 9 lotties. There's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, those are horrible locations. There's 9 of them, they're just in really nasty locations. You know what, we don't need to look at the bottom screen today, right? Like, we can just be chill about this, right? We don't need to worry about what's going on the bottom screen. Oh, awesome. I'm really glad you all agree. I don't know where to put this one. There, I guess. God. Ah! Winning? Are we doing crimes and who's dead? We're not doing crimes anymore. Intensity of this music is fitting. Well, now I need to fit in the Snorlax. Who is at least still who is at least still here? Right, what size are we going for here? 225 by 225. Can I not edit that? Oh. Why can I not change the transform? It's weird. Bruh, stop. That would be why. Oh no, that's freaky. Ash! Sarslan's go in the middle of the Point of Pride logo? I don't know if Point of Pride will like that very much. I'm thinking he kind of sits just barely off screen, in Marco's spot. Thank you very much for the $5 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message. Can we rotate one of the dancing Lotties 13 degrees clockwise? Of course we can. Which one? Which one is this? It's this one that's getting it done with, okay? Rotation. 13 degrees 13 degrees clockwise. I'm more distressed. No, it's fine, it's fine. That's not really off-putting. Beautiful, it's beautiful. It's beautiful stuff. I love how slightly wrong it is. That's my favourite one. That's my favourite one. I made the splitting era a little bit bigger, so she stands out. Because I am proud of that sprite work. Can we name her? Sure, you can name Slanty up there. I hope Point of Pride are happy. I like Slanty. Guinea Slanty. Slutty admitting she's a good artist. I think I did a really good job with the Ada split. I mean, you know, obviously it's up to Ida to say, and Ida's response to the split was leaving me on red. But, you know, she added it as an emote, so she must not hate it. Thank you for the stretch, Orpheus. And thank you for the hydrate, DD, and the eat a treat. Prize of Sin, good thing you're my favourite sinner. Oh, thank you. Streamer choice. I'm gonna have another bottle, given that I coughed up half the last one. Like a fucking seagull. Mindslayer, thank you for the giant splitting Ida. My response to I made a Discord announcement since been— Wait, did I miss? Oh my god! I did not see that. Never mind. I'm the problem. Oh no. Oh no, she didn't leave me on red, chat. Oh no. Dying of heat stroke and Leah's playing Whoopless. You have to help me. I don't know that game. Leah, you should play my favourite game. I think Big So people love it. It's called turn on all the radiators and open the oven and turn it on too. Close all the windows. Anyone have an oven at the Airbnb? Just the wrong meme on coin chewing talk. I can't believe I got an actual response. In my defense, I sent Ida the split right before I went to bed. And when I woke up, I had therapy. In my defense, right? In my defense, I mean, I was lying to make Ida look bad on the internet. That's right. I didn't just miss it. Okay, what are we catching? It's Woobat! Rum, dum, 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 dum. Home? Welcome home, Sonny. Alright, Ash, I'm not entirely sure I get that. But I'm happy for you. We need a name for Woobat. Is that suspicious guy next to you? That's Ida. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've already blocked it from my mind that Lieutenant Surge is sitting here. Yeah, this is Lieutenant Surge. As you should. I blocked it out. I blocked it out. Stamps. I'll take stamps. You know, why are you bouncing so fast? Ina, thank you for the really, really fast split. So you could stir Surge's brain juices with a spoon? 1000%. I would actually really like to stir someone's brain juices with a spoon. Not in like a weird way. No, I wouldn't like to do that. There's a few things I'd like to do in life. That's not one of them. Miracle Seed? I want to play Crazy Golf with you. Not Lotad. Chat, can someone give Shouty Man sunglasses? I need to see if they work. Like, if they look good on him. Sunny with the 1 week streak. My god. That's a big streak. I really like the addition of streaks. I like that they give people more points for watching that aren't just like, you have to be there the entire stream. All 300 hours. It's Skitty! It's a male Skitty, that's pretty rare. It's Transmasculotti. Oh, okay, no, Shouty Man does not look good with sunglasses. Oh, okay. What about, Does Lotad look good with sunglasses? I like that one. Lottie at home with sunglasses reminds me of the Simpsons porn comic. What the No Fear. And then it's like the next shirt is like about Simpsons porn, and then it's like One Fear. That started with Simpsons content? Yeah, it did. You know, why are you bouncing on it so slow now? You know what though? Let that help you appreciate the frames, right? The animation frames. The stretching, the splooting. I think it adds a lot. Thank you for your giant sideways slow sploots. What made Simpsons porn illegal? That was it, that was it. The splootening. Okay, come on, Skitty. Come on, 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 come on. Are we doing EV antics in Gen 7? That's the plan, yeah. That's what HRT's here for. Oh wait, do you mean Extreme Evo Bus? Because no, it's postgame. Skitty, the kitten Pokemon. It shows it. Why is this formatted like a haiku? It shows its cute side by chasing its own tail until it gets dizzy. What? What? You shy? You can come over to the right hand side, it's okay. It's alright. No, are you good? Okay. There's a whole... No? Discord Kitten is its name. You are my favorite Discord Kitten, Ada. My, Skinny named Finster. Wait, hold on. Chat, is that better? That's better, right? Skinster? We don't have numbers. No, we do have numbers. Never mind. Yeah, I'll go for Finster. Finster is my little Discord kitten. Yeah, on Discord I have little cats around my thing. They were bought for me by a friend who was like, I figured you could do with these since you're such a Discord kitten. And I don't really know how I was supposed to take that as a compliment, but, funny. Okay, what is our level cap here? I was never Lottie's Discord. Yeah, Dee Dee was never my Discord kitten. If anything, I'm her Discord kitten. Okay, level cap is 26. Straight burging it out here. I Lottie's Discord kitten? Did I mess this up? Where are you? I had no idea, Snarfy. Look, of the people in chat, the only one I really actually do Discord kitten things for. No, I don't really do them for anyone, right? Like, I don't give anyone money. And that was the correct answer? Yeah, like, I was just trying to think about it, and I was like, yeah, how much is Leah paying you to meet her? I did lose a character in Dragon Quest IX, so she's not paying for all of my drinks. Who was it? It was Glompy. I've subsidized Lottie's peripherals. It was... Well, yeah, I won't lie, it was really funny. I was shit-talking Gadrongo. I walked down into Gadrongo's little room. I was like, haha, you know, the most memorable boss fight of all. Funny, funny. He just crit and one-shot her. Instantly. She just perished immediately. It was very Lottie-core. That's how I want to go out. Same. Yeah, it was turn 1. I was outsped by Gadrongo. Don't worry, Sunny. You'll find out soon how you're gonna go out. What's the replacement called? I honestly don't remember. He is an Armamentalist, though. He was bald, like a baby. When? That was it. When? We'll go up to 22 on everyone, I think. No point in screwing myself over here, because my team's not great, and the level cap is 26, so I could probably afford even higher. You're gonna aim me with your bare hands, right, Lottie? That was the original joke I was gonna go with. It's like, oh, it's not a premonition, it's like a promise. If level cap's how you don't enter each game with OP mons? Effectively, yes. See, I could just level Salty up to level 100, but it wouldn't really be much of a challenge then, would it? None of that. 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 None for you, HRT. None for you. We've already done Umbreon. I'm gonna do it again. Does that make the later games easier then? I mean, in theory, because we have Pokemon that are better from having gone through multiple games, but in reality, well, Ash sees to that, you know? Why forcing Eevee to detransition? Because we've already done Umbreon. We're doing each one time, and no more. No more. Seen 28 Pokebugs. You may have each gender precisely one time. We met the diversity quota. It's Vaporeon's time in this one. I'm sure I spoke to Marco about this, and I think he gave me an actual answer, but why the fuck is Berg's whole thing? It's like, he loves art, my gym is full of clowns. What? I don't... Oh yes, I'm an artist. My gym is full of string and honey and clowns. Like, why, what do clowns have to do with bugs? Make up his face art. Clown skulls do exist. I had a dream that I had my face painted months ago. I had a dream. I had my face painted. I had a quillfish painted on it. And I was so nervous to be seen with it. This was in the period of time when I still wasn't, like, visible to anyone kind of thing. But I had a quillfish tattoo. I had a quillfish on my face. there are artists in Gen 5, but I think there's only one in like the entire game or something. But yeah, I had a dream. I had a quillfish painted on my face. Shout out to this guy's level 22 male combi. Don't worry, bud. It'll evolve soon. No, there's definitely an artist sprite in this game. Oh no, it's Gen 4. Gen 4 has artists. I don't think I don't think Gen 5 does. Gen 4 has the artists. You got Susan painted on your face. A quillfish never had a name. What is happening here? I thought I was here for art, not a circus. Why is it full of clowns? I'm just trying to bet there's a lot of kids who don't know why their combi won't evolve. My mum, when she played through Pokemon Shield, she used her Grookey, she used an Umbreon, she used a Flareon, she used a Leafeon, and she used Vaporeon, I think. And then her 6th Pokemon was a Salandit. It's like, alright, mum. Like, you do you. What? From Penny? I just think it's really funny that she was like, yeah, wow, I really love Salandit. She said it looks like, she said it looks like a dog, and that was why she likes it so much. And it's like, I had to tell her that it wouldn't evolve, and only the female ones evolved, and so she went and she got a female one called Izzy Flam. And when it evolved into Salazzle, she was like, oh my god, I love her! It's like, alright, mum. I feel like you shouldn't be having Salazzle and Vaporeon on the same team, but, you know, you do you. Convince my mother that most Pokemon I look either cute or cool and she loves designs now. I mean, I'm not complaining, right? I just wish my mum didn't really like some of the more humanoid ones. But she does, she loves the humanoid ones. And it's like, that's fine in a vacuum, but I really wish she didn't like Serena and Salazzle and... Because it's awkward. Am I by any chance a closeted furry? Aren't we all closeted furries, Sonny? Like, I learned recently that a lot of the things that I class as furry, when compared to the things I class as not furry, the distinction between the two is actually, I do this one, I don't do this one. It's like, ah, it is bias. Ah. Ah. I see. Like, okay, so it's apparently not ordinary to feel like having a tail would be really cool, right? Apparently that's not standard. Are we talking Catgirl versus fursuits? But it's definitely a distinction, right? Lizard tail? No, I wouldn't go for lizard tail. To be honest, I don't even... I mean, I would like a tail. Of course I'd like it. Everyone would like a tail, right? Like that... Everyone wants a tail. Tails help with balance? Exactly, and that is the only reason why I would like a tail. To be honest, I actually couldn't give you a single. I just think they're neat. That's that's it. That's the extent of it. I just think they're neat. There's not anything more to it. I don't have grand tail plans. There's no like, wow, I'd be able to balance super well. It's just, I think they're neat. How do you feel about wings? Look, I've drawn a lot of art of me with wings over the years, and it kind of eventually came to the real. Bro, it hit me with one sand attack. What is this? It kind of eventually came to the realization that, yeah, I think wings are pretty cool. Laura only likes me for my tail. Your tail is super cute though, Ira. It's mesmerizing the way it swings like a metronome. Boop. Is that young adult fantasy or sci-fi? I have a book series for you. That's me with wings. Hey, how in Gen 5, the trainers and gyms only use Pokemon that you yourself can get at that point? Challenge mode aside. I honestly never even realized that. See, like that would be me with wings. That would be me with wings. I think they're neat. That's what Lizzie used to Emolga, not a Joltik or Stunfisk. Because why would she use a Stunfisk? At least this team has always weirded me out, to be fair. So that is like the biggest one that stands out, I think. Let 2 Berg have a dog water team. Alright, Leah, let's give Berg a moment here to kick my ass before we start making fun of his dog water team. Yeah, Dee Dee asked me, she was like, if you had, Celebrity water? It is 26, right? Yeah, we should be so fine here. We should be so fine. We have 2 levels over the level cap. I mean, we're at the level cap. Shh. It will be cool. It would be neat as hell if I did. Have we lost someone today? No. It would be neat as hell if this is the game I do Deathless. What did I ask? Did he ask me what kind of wings I would want? And I didn't vibe with either of her options. I forget what the 2 options she gave me were. But it was like, would you... Oh yeah, would you like bat wings or would you like insect wings? And it was like... Are those the only vibes I give? Are those the only options? Was bird or insect? I'm sure it was bat or insect. Because it confused me. You can go back and check though, because you did ask me in DMs. Why do you pick bug wings? I would not, actually. I don't know if it always just... Okay, DD, I definitely read it as bat wings, because it can... Because if you look at the response I gave you, it makes no sense to... Because basically you were like, would you like bird wings or bug wings? And I said, ugh, no, neither. I'd go for bird wings. So... No, I've always drawn myself with dove wings. I don't know. Maybe I'm full of myself. Persona is a dove. I just don't even think that's true. Like, I don't consider myself very, but I just think they're neat. That's all. That's what they all say. It's true. It's true when I say it. Okay, most of the team is not doing jack or shit in this fight. He does open with Dwebble in this game, right? He probably opens with Dwebble in this game. Maybe the hydrate, Mogget. Surface, I don't think I'd like to fly with wings. I think I'd just like to have wings. But you can't have wings and a cattail. Choices deal. I'll have a sour since I keep having bottles. I'll mix it up. So, we're now at the point where I have to grab 3 bits of sour to make 1 sour. We are very much almost out of sweets. Because we does own Dwell. Wear feathers or fur? Insane question. I've never thought about it. Fur feels like it'd be less of a pain in the ass to deal with. Feathers seem like they would be a big hassle. You take feathers in terms of sensory experience, considering the denim. That's why I don't think I'd like fur either. I don't think I would like to. I have a very hairless body, and I don't think I'd like it any other way. Yeah, like I don't. You know, Crobat kind of steps on Berg, huh? See, a few feet of hair on your head. Leave me alone. Be a lizard? I definitely don't want to be a lizard. I would find the scales an absolute sense of never. We 20 questions in what is Persona? Yes. No, it's setting up. Yeah, that would have been... If I didn't have Crobat, that would have been much harder. Let's not dwell too much on how much Crobat kind of steps all over him. 1 meter of hair? I don't think... Let me get her the Eda tape. Wait, how do I even do this? Do you know what I mean? Where do I start? Okay. I'm following one strand. 23.5 inches. Or 60 centimeters. Apparently. That was not a good estimate, but I don't know. I don't use it for much. Oh yes, Struggle Bug. I can't wait for Struggle Bug to have like really good use cases. Oh, it's only got 30 base power. That sucks. Man, I really hope they give that to Staraptor in Gen 9. That would make my day. It's gone for now, I should put away your laptop. We're gonna go to bed soon. Without me? Is Struggle Bug ever useful in singles? No. Is Struggle Bug ever useful full stop? No. Necessarily, where you at? Scotland. Also, Leah told me in DMs that she wouldn't touch me, she wouldn't go near me. I'm not even going to get a handshake. She will tolerate my existence long enough to play golf with me. But there's zero chance that that would happen. Snarl's good in doubles, so is Struggling Buggy. Struggle Bug hits both opponents. I mean, it can definitely have... Its issue is that it's 30 base power, right? Like, they buff it up to 50 in Gen... It might be immediately in Gen 6. I think it's immediate, but it sucks for this game. Because it's so bad. Isn't Snarl the same? No, Snarl was 55 here. 55 power, 95 accuracy. Wow, it's Chorus! It's good to have bad moves, but maybe don't have the Pokemon that didn't have them before for no reason. I just don't quite get what they were going for with Struggle Bug. Getting it from the 3rd gym leader, when you get like Return and Work Up and stuff super early on in these games, or Retaliate, it's like, and the 3rd gym leader gives you Struggle Bug. It's weaker than Tackle. Even if it has Stab, it's weaker than Tackle. Dun 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 dun. What's my dex count? 35. Only 5 away. Only 5 away from the Eviolite. Woo woo woo! I appreciate T-Touch staying on for so long. They stay on for the whole stream. So it's better to redeem them at the start of a stream. Mystic Water, that's great for my water-type Pokemon. Here you go, my precious little watery bean. So how does Scraggy compare to Crobat bulk-wise, right? That's the intriguing part here to me. Scraggy has bulk to it. Huh. Okay. We can make Scraggy work. This is all those DMs are true. Apparently she's doing it off of the selfie. She also actually did say that. She said she'd be willing to go near me for the selfie. But that's it. Observe! How do I get a Lottie selfie? Come play golf with me. These are the same terms for me visiting you. Don't worry, Mav. I wouldn't want to touch you anyway. Not until marriage. Real golf? Well, you see, the thing is, Orpheus, Leah and I did consider playing Nolf, but we decided not to because Nolf is shit. Oh, this guy and his sturdy and his thunder. Oh! Oh, Chorus! I was gonna take Miss Ahab for some Nolfing. It's no for nothing. I mean, you still can, I don't know if you'll keep her. Hop off now, it was lovely hanging out. Try not to kill your animal children. I will try, I will try. To be honest, we probably get to Nimbasa and end there. Oh, that hurts actually. She sleeps with 6 on? That's crazy. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da. Protein? Can you imagine that in the street though, right? It's like, oh hey, yeah, you want to play rock, paper, scissors with me? Oh sure. Oh wow, you won. That was really cool. Anyway, here's just like a fucking vitamin D. I've missed Pokemon, you know. 6. Sick. Slick. Sticks. Anyone else used to do that thing when you were a child? Where, you would drop sticks in a river, and you'd follow the river along? And you'd follow the stick? Or was my life just empty? I used to do it with coconuts. Occasionally my dad would treat me by buying a coconut, and we would put it in the river, and it would float on down, and we'd follow the coconut until it got stuck on something. By a river, there was a delta. I did stick races. You did stick races? What does that consist of? I love that a lot. Leah loves dumping coconuts in rivers. Did you eat the coconut before or after you floated it in the nasty river water? I didn't eat it at all. Give it a Viking burial. But without the fire. I really like coconut as well. I don't know why we did that. I don't know how that started. We only did it like 3 or 4 times, but it was memorable to me. Got stuck. She's like, yeah, I've seen enough, let's go home. Pretty much. Isn't it interesting that we still don't have access to gems yet, by the way? Like in Black and White 1 we got access to them right at the start of the game, but in this game, no, no, no. The other kids would each choose a stick and then drop it in the river with a footbridge and fall into a sandbar with a bridge to see whose stick was the fastest. Was your stick ever the fastest, Ash? Night-night, I think. Night-night, doggy. Night-night, big soapy. That's Crobat. I still can't get over that maid giving you a dog toy. It was way funnier when she meowed at me and then gave me a dog toy, but still pretty peak. Sleeping during a Lottie stream? Unacceptable. I know, who would dare? I go for completely reasonable lengths of time. Gourmet probably does want dig, right? Like, it is nice to have return, but I don't think we're gonna keep return forever. I mean, dig for the electric gym? Mulga. I think I'll pass. I mean, I could really do with a fire type, because she has a really nasty Joltik that has energy ball. Don't really have a great answer for. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, I know. We'll do Elisa the same way we did her in White 1, right? We'll make her hit Plonky with an electric move, and then she'll be like, ah! Yeah, no, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Because it was funny. Did he praise for times like this? Didi literally just prays for the mention of women. She is the most pathetic person I've ever met. Slash positive, I guess. I worry about her, Orpheus, I worry about her. That's what makes her so cool. Well, really don't know chat hearing you say that. I mean, the advantage here is Didi loves being referred to as absolutely pathetic, you know? It's like her bit and she's so proud of it. Ooh, citrus berries. I feed it's not a bit. I'm trying to be nice here. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum. Lottia's over party happens, she'll have to come to your defense. Didi would never defend me, not after everything I've said about her. Or ship soda to me? Why is it 3 times as much as the product? Oh, chat, we need to think about what we're going to have them ask us in, or what we're going to have them say to us in Join Avenue, right? We can't do Plap Plap and WoW.com again. We need something new. We need something new. WoW.com! Plap Plap! I don't know what the combination of words means. It's just me saying completely normal words in a completely normal order. Like a completely normal person. Don't worry about it. You drive over time for back soda, 58 bucks for shipping. That's a good deal. You should buy 7. Yeah. Maractus, Maractus, Maractus. Come on, please, Maractus. Maractus, come on, Maractus, Maractus. Oh, man! Ever heard someone wanting Maractus? It was, reverse psychology. I did not want Maractus. I'm very happy with Trapinch, actually. I don't think Flygon is great in Black and White 2. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I think a Pokeball is a 100% catch when it's asleep. Because it's 50% when it's a full HP. And I think sleep is double. Yeah. Alright, we need a name for Trapinch. Triple tap. Flygon is inherently worse than Fate in pretty much every aspect, but still a ground dragon type. Flygon gets good in Gen 7. But the issue is, Gible obviously starts with Dragon Rage. Lots of dragons get Dragon Rage early. Trapinch is pretty much completely useless until you hit level 45. Which we will hit in this game. Before Gym 7, so we can bring a Flygon into Drayden, right? It's a good Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon. It can probably do some numbers into Iris too. It's just no Earthquake is such a bitch. Yeah. Flygon doesn't get Earthquake until Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. We can get it by keeping Trapinch unevolved until level 55. This is the issue I have with Flygon. 55, to put it into perspective, is the Pokemon League. So this is something we could whip out literally for the end game. But is it even going to be worth it? I'll take Snappy. Sure, battle strategy, like I don't know what differences are, but mine would be just highest damage. I like weather. In particular, I like the sun a lot. Like Solar Beam, I like my powerful fire moves. I like the sun. Which is ironic, really, because, you know, IRL, I never go outside! How do you feel about Jumpluff? Jumpluff is a loser. Sorry, that was harsh. True, but harsh. How do you feel about Hisuian Lilligant? I don't like Hisuian Lilligant as much. Hestus. The Trapinch is the nickname I had to keep myself from typing until I had a name already. Why? What does that mean? Who is this Hestus? Dragon Claw is post game as well. I don't think Flygon gets it by level up in this game. Bum, 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 bum. It doesn't affect HRT. Aw, oh, darn. HRT's wish didn't come true. The battle ended too fast. Alright, we need a name for Yamask. I had a... when Sword and Shield came out, I had a Galarian Yamask called PPE. Don't forget to wear your mask. Where does Cleo come from, Snarfy? I went to school with a boy named Cleo. Never mind, DD can't be... Yeah, never mind, never mind. No, doesn't matter. Cleopatra? Where does Cleopatra come from, Snarfy? I went to school with a girl named Cleopatra. That one's actually true, because I am hundreds of years old. Did you know that Cleopatra was born closer to the creation of the first Pizza Hut than to the creation of the pyramids? Probably. But now you do. It's not as interesting a fact as it sounds when you realise that Pizza Hut has been around since 17 BC. She famous like barbecue-based pizzas too. She could never be that cool. Wait, Soft Sand and Bright Powder don't have the same sprout?
I guess the powder is bright, which is why it's slightly different. Oh, I'm going crazy. They are just palette swaps. Yeah, okay.
Did you know that the birth of Cleopatra was closer to the first birthday of Cleopatra than the second birthday of Cleopatra? I like about you, DD, you're always dropping these amazing facts in chat. Maybe the lefties. I have a specific barbecue-based pizza, but I can't share it with Lottie. Just tell me you hate me. That's cool, that's cool. Just don't really want to give HRT... well, anything, really. You checking? I respect your convictions too much. I respect your foibles. No. Okay, fine. Okay, what would be... Chat, what is your favourite phrase you use to greet everyone? The favourite phrase you use to greet everyone, by the way, can only be 8 characters long, just like in real life. What is your favourite phrase? Everyone in the world can hear this. Remember that, okay? Sup, loser? Yeah, that works. Can't be Hail Slug here? No, that's way too long. No one would ever say that. People only ever say sup, loser, and plap plap. Or just say when something truly moves your heart. You want to choose something universal, a phrase anyone will understand. What do you say that truly moves your heart? Poggers. Hello, hello Ash. Poggers, poggers, Among Us. Poggers. Ash, how's it ashing and or randing today? This being the first time you have shown up to stream, definitely, definitely. Either that or I was just hallucinating you. Sup, loser? Poggers! And people wonder why God stays in heaven. I knew it! You are the one! How should we address you? Greeting our sensual people? Oh! Oh! What is my title? This is allowed to be 10 characters. Can I put emojis in greetings? Sure, I would really like it if people would call me... Explain my cursed nickname choice in a Discord DM. Ooh. Thanks, Ash. Charlotte G. I like the idea that these guys are being more... Yeah, honestly, maybe just Charlotte works. These guys are being very formal with me, do you know what I mean? Sup, loser, Charlotte. Poggers. Shop. I think that's shop. Bloody Pog just started going ah with a tongue depressor? That's my tongue. Yo! Milk set 1? Pit pat! Tongue is that color? But, chat. 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 It started as a design for the official Genlocke mailbox. Right? People were like, oh, what sort of merch would you sell if you sold merch? And I was like, well, I would love to sell a Genlocke mailbox. So I drew this up. And then everyone loved it. So... so we left it that way. And that became Lottie Pog. Tongue depressor? Yeah, if you're bad at it. Have to be really bad for it to be depressing. Plap plap! Wow.com! Bum ba-rum bum bum bum. Da, 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 da. When does Pikachu... Oh, thank you for the treat, AS. What's the treat of the day? When does Pikachu get Thunderbolt in Gen 5? 29? Yeah, I'll crank it up to 29 right now. Our level cap is 32 here, so yeah, that's fine with me. Sour crumbs. Wow.marco.uk. Wait, Ahevs? I found a whole one. Thank you for doing hydrate after the treat. I'm sure it will add to the flavor. I think I should just go up to 29 on Salty as well, because that's evolution level. You get Crunch this early? What sort of monster are you? I do wish we had Moxie instead of Intimidate. I do wish that. When do we get Zekrom? Mav, we caught Zekrom yesterday. That's done. Zekrom's not in this one. You missed Zekrom. We named him after you, if that makes you feel any better. Sort of. I just made this ridiculous challenge run too easy. I mean, I don't think I'm wrong in that bringing a legendary Pokemon as an egg to the next game would probably make things a little easier. If you made it past this game. But, like, Orpheus doesn't mean I'm like a bitch. Did you sell anything useful? No. Can we get Victini instead? No, it's not in Black and White 2. And, I mean, Orpheus, I'm obviously not gonna bring legendaries with me, am I? Like, I'm just not. There's some level of principles here, you know? Da da da. Da 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 da. Wow, Plonky still does not outspeed Crobat. Crobat's sheer 130 base speed is just insurmountable. And his special attack isn't that high. Raichu doesn't hit that hard. We get Tail Glow Manaphy. Why do you keep asking these questions that you know the answer to? There's zero chance you're expecting me to turn around and go to any of these. What have you considered just, you know, reviving your Pokemon when they die? What if you were allowed to catch more than the first one in each area? Bonnie would never tell her least favorite mod no. You're not my least favorite mod, Snarfy. I like all my mods equally. Except Snorlax, who's my favorite. I don't have favorite mods. It's like 30 minutes saying my Snorlax was the best earlier. Did I? That's not a great look. Buddy's least favorite mod is still Radical Red. Actually, not even true. The worst Pokemon fan game is not Radical Red. But I don't even acknowledge the existence of the one. Well, okay, obviously there's the one that speedrun.com got into hot water about, right? But like, not speedrun.com, the retro achievements. That's it. That's not even the one I was thinking of, because I forget that one exists. I block that one out of my mind, right? But I am never mentioning the one that I just despise. It does not deserve attention in any way, shape, or form. It does not deserve a platform. I think Plonky might just actually solo all of this, by the way. I think he has like the rare utility of fast enough hits hard. No, Orpheus, we're not talking about the Leaf one. Hey Havs, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message. Time for some drama. Vibes-based Miss Ahave, Persona, and 2 stickers, please. Do you want the stickers today or do you want me to start tomorrow with them? Because my plan today was just fight Elisa, and that's like 2 trainers away. Is all. Of course, tomorrow will be Gen Quest 9. There's a worse one. There's a worse one. Yes, there's a worse one. There's a worse one. Current party members: Plonky, Salty, Gooey, Gourmet, Carrot, and HRT. Any for stickers? Oh, oh, okay, I get you. Alright, I'll... Do you want me to wear them tomorrow, or do you want me to wear them for like the 10 minutes we have left to stream today? Tomorrow. Okay. I had a guess, probably Pokerol. Can't ask how interesting Greenland it is. No, like, Didi, the one I have an issue with is not like, oh, I don't find it fun. No, I have a fucking issue with it. There's a reason I don't want to give it a platform. We don't need to guess what it is. I find it an inherently evil piece of media. Yeah, it's like genuinely problematic. And people don't seem to realize it's genuinely problematic. Truly vile piece of media. Checking, level cap is 32. Yeah, level caps are crazy good. I mean, 4 gym badges in 1 stream, that feels pretty acceptable to me, right? She can't just call Didi a good girl, she'll melt. She'll die instantly. It does not strike me as good, harsh, but fair. She behaves most of the time. I worked very hard to ensure better behavior. Hey! I don't think I've ever heard Raichu's cry. Just your impression of it. My impression of it is perfect, so you're pretty good on that front. Shout out to all these level 29 Elekid, like, ooh, so close, Beauty Ampere, so close. Believe it, my Squirtle impression was pretty good, right? You know, you put a clip in yourself, you can't even tell the difference. How are the level caps decided? Level of the gym leader's highest Pokemon. However, chat decided to be kind to me and give me the challenge mode level caps instead of the normal mode level caps. So we have a little bit of extra wiggle room to work with. Rather than being overly harsh to ourselves and doing challenge mode with normal mode level caps. Why? I don't know, chat was nice to me for once. Very confusing, very confusing. No, don't proof Plonky. I mean, nice Lottie is an abnormality. I don't know if I'd be that harsh. I mean, true, but I don't know if I'd be that harsh. Didn't have anything to do with you getting a fire type. Ash would never let me have a fire type. Okay, let me check again. 32. Keep double checking this like a dumbass. 32. I'm trusting a random Reddit post with my life. So if anything goes wrong, blame them, not me, not me. How many water type stars in a row? One? Diplup? Gen 1 you didn't vote. Gen 2 you gave me Cyndaquil. Gen 3 you gave me Trico. Gen 4 you gave me Piplup. Gen 5 you gave me Tepig. And then you gave me Snivy. Would have liked to keep Pansear. Oh, very gracious of you, Ash. Don't worry, Lottie. If you shit yourself, I'd let you smell. Is level cap for Clay 35? 36? So we actually get Serpedier for Clay. That is a change. You're creative one, aren't you? Lomty. Hey, Garmet, do you learn anything really cool level 31? Oh, high jump kick, eh? Why should do I even want this? Like, we're only one D-dance away from Brick Break being... I don't think we need it in this one. It was always a Hail Mary play, and I can get it back if need be, but I think with D-dance we should be okay. Who's ready to tell HRT no? No HRT! Laura needs to get your water stone. The water stone is late in this game. It's after you get surf. Bullying my boy? No, he just wants to be an Umbreon and he's done that already, okay? However, we can get one after this gym. Once we're done with Elisa, we can get one, which is nice. You know, that message hits different coming from SpongeBob SquarePants, I won't lie. I also love physical death is almost guaranteed to happen. It might not. There's no guarantee. Does someone avoid physical death yet? Well, maybe I'll be the first one. Sponge is like immortal, so it makes sense. True. Okay, I want to go back for the Eviolite, right? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Orpheus, no, Orpheus, he did donate under the name Ahab. he did, Orpheus, he did do that. I doubt it? Oh, okay. Never mind then. This is a murderer, not a donor. I just wanted a cute drawing of the wife. Which I'm sure I will nail. Can I get any hints whatsoever as to what Miss Ahab's looks like? No? Okay. I have ideas in my head already. Oh, Violet's up here. Oi. Da 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 da. Give. Should have come back for this earlier, but I didn't, because I'm silly. Yeah, Orpheus, that is canon, that is SpongeBob canon. There was an entire episode about it. Squidward came out as gay, but was nervous that no one would like him. Thinking like Squidward, he's an ally. So true. Wait, SpongeBob is a boy's love? SpongeBob is a boy's love, yeah. Has this made you interested in SpongeBob? What is Emolga's actual ability? Like, just Emolga in general, not specifically Elisa's Emolga. It has motor drive, right? No, it has static! Ooh, I can Thunderbolt it then. Is Jim made me queer? Good for you, Dee Dee. Sadly, we will not be sweeping her with an Arcan again, because that was very funny. Okay, she should go for Volt Switch here, I think. I don't think... I mean, if she goes for something else, that's really annoying. Ah! How frustrating. I know she doesn't know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know I have this. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. I mean, I think a nasty plot is enough, but I'm sad I didn't get to use the funny lightning rod strategy, right? Are we a bench Plonky for the rest of the game? Why? I like Plonky. Plonky, be honest, you just take this out. I think that crit mattered. Straight plonking it. I remember you using them after lightning rod strategies. Honestly, that is... No, I Plonky swept Skylar. I didn't use him in the gym battles where he wouldn't have been good, but he did Skylar. Like, crit matters is like the only thing I hear in Pokemon streams, and I gained information about what happened. I just don't think that crit didn't matter. Monkey swept the flying type gym? He did? You sound unimpressed. I've never been a catwalk model. I don't know if that's obvious. One input I hear in the stream goes directly through my head from one ear to the other. I'm glad I'm appreciated. I am okay. Not to toot my own horn, right? But I am very knowledgeable about Pokemon. You could be a catwalk model if you wanted to and wear heels. I wear heels. I don't wear them like on stream, but like I wear heels. I wear them to like weddings or whatever, funerals. Anything I need to look good. You need like 4 to 6 inch heels. You were short. All right. Okay. Well. All right. My point was more, I don't have the face to be a catwalk model. Orphy, Snarfy, Orphy, Snarf, Snarf. Blah blah blah, proper name, background stuff, Pokemon info, all I hear while listening to Lottie streams. You don't hear me go. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, let us draw Miss Ahabs based on vibes alone. I'm sure this will go well, and there will be no divorces in the Ahabs household. On stream, but I hear that in my head every second of every day. Okay, awesome. As long as you know that I'm also making really silly faces like all the time whenever you're waiting for stream. Which is 24/7, yeah. I don't know about Christ bots, but this one was nice. I appreciate the lack of homophobic slurs. Are we even certain it was a bot? It was SpongeBob SquarePants. I feel like it might be a 5th level bit. You're next stream right now and you're not making silly faces. Interesting. Okay, time to draw Miss Ahabs. I said silly, not hot. Chat, how big are women's heads? Don't draw a model you're wrong, Ahabs deserves the best. Timmy, 2 fingers on the piano over here. Chat, if this plays in the background of my stream, is Disney gonna fucking slit my wrists? Do I need to skip this one? Maybe. You might be right. Yeah. Let's leave Disney alone, yeah. Chat, we're all seeing my vision here for Ahab's wife, right? Okay, she's not his wife, but like, she's his wife. I have to give blood now, though? Wait, what happened? Partner of 6 years? Did you not... Wait, what? You can't give blood to someone unless you've been dating them for 6 years? But what if I need blood? if I'm so very thirsty? 'Restrict your report. Did you lie with men? Press 1 in chat if you lie with men. On blood of UK people who were in the UK during the cow foot and mouth thing. Cow foot and mouth thing? Actually, I bet Miss Ahabs is ginger. Yeah, no, she's definitely... Yeah, okay. Hopefully you don't typo that too badly, Ahab. Snurf has two sides. Did you lay with men and the Snurf slur? Okay. I feel like Ahab's is trying to throw me off the scent, and she is definitely ginger, based on the response of ew. So I think I'm on the right track here. Throw me off the scent of his wife. I don't have many photos of Rodley. Hey, Habs, this is like a safe space, right? She real? I need the palest skin possible. Where's Gooey? Actually, New Zealand. I was just thinking ginger, but then I was like, nah, New Zealand. Did I marry him before she died? Obviously, I have a very limited art style here. I was supposed to her pulling faces. To be fair, it's the same with me. Is this that fucking instrument again? Dress is so cute. Thank you. Okay. This is my Miss Ahabs. This is roughly what I imagine she looks like. How right am I? I mean, she's probably a little bit older, because my drawings always look like they're about 10, but ignoring that part, ignoring that part. Nailed it? Her hair is brown, so it works. Ah, well, yeah. It's really not ginger? I thought you were trying to throw me off the scent. I genuinely did. Right, I'll send you this. You can gift it to the beloved for Valentine's Day. And I somehow need to get her over next to you, so I'm probably going to move Robin. I called you old. You going to stand for that? I mean, I imagine Ahab's wife is older than 10, but I mean, if you want to take that as somehow being offensive towards him, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna move Robin so that Miss Ahabs can be over next to her darling husband. Just right there, behind his scythe. Look at the verticality of the arm, seems to correlate with the joy of the persona. No, not always, not always. There we go. Over here we've got sadness, but T-pose, right? Both of mine are just down. That's because you're just a little grump. If there's a noise you would make, Mama, it's just... The head is so wide compared to everyone else. Yeah. I was about to say, no, 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 and then I found you and it's like, yeah, no, you're kind of right. Sandy Beach has a wide head as well. And then on the opposite end of the spectrum, you've got Red here, who has like a really thin head. We've drawn so many, chat. At the start of the month, I was worried we were only gonna get like 4 of these. So it's very nice to have so many, you know, to have... Maybe I will print this out as a poster and put it up on my wall. Maybe that would be nice. Which stretch goal are we on now? If we hit the $3,000, I will make a Genlocke tarot card set. Did I reply to Lottie with a Miss AF photo? Is Ahab's your wife, is she single? Like how many you've hit already? Okay, this is stretch goal number 5. So 500 was the initial goal, then the first one was 1,000, and then 500 each. We're at 3k, Lottia's gonna... Mav's gonna buy Lottie a Switch 2 with a ZA bundle. Will be soon. Oh, I did that badly with my drawing over. Oh no. Oh no, Ahabs. Yeah, Mav, you're gonna buy me a Switch 2 with ZA, right? I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's super worth buying. I'm very content. Did I buy the Dragon Quest remakes instead? Would you get me a Switch 2 still? The Switch 2 is the crux here, Mav. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream there. We got 4 badges in White 2, that's pretty fucking good. And we drew some stuff. We're in good pace to... yeah. Would you like to say goodbye to the YouTubes? Stretch goal number 5. Goodbye, YouTubes.